welcome, chat. Hello. Hello. 1 second, chat. Whoa, we are running. We are up and running good. We are up and running. Alright, be back. Alright, beautiful. Alright, welcome, chat. Welcome, everyone. Let's load in. We must resume. We're probably not going to get too far tonight. I ended up switching the schedule around by 1 day. We're doing V Rising tomorrow, where Winds meets today, swapping them around. Because I needed one more night of, and one more part of a day to grind out some materials that I need to help upgrade Farseer and Cersei's armor. So they can help me get the prime ingredient for the tier 3 level of resources. Whoa. Tier 3 level of resources that we need for our future armor. What the heck? Energy 4, recommended for use. Campaign solo. So maybe maybe the campaign. Okay, I hear you, Goose man. The Goose Knight. The noble steed Goose. So the campaign must somewhat use. Oh no, it's challenge campaign. Never mind. That's not the same thing. It's funny because essentially the tutorial is the actual campaign. But welcome everyone. I just wanted to make sure that worked. Alright. Stay there, noble steed. I must investigate. It's a cool looking place. I'm gonna talk to everybody. Oh, there's one of the things to gather over here. Fresh off the boat. The villagers gather the most fragrant pear blossoms in silk pouches, then soak them in wine. 3 buckets full. The resulting aroma is pure and crystalline. Nice. Fire forced brewing. Slowly heat wine over gentle flames to enhance its bouquet, similar to the Tang Dynasty's burned wine method, but more refined. This method yields superior results to direct boiling. Take clear wine and let it settle for 3 to 5 days. Prepare a clean jar, scrubbed and fire dried. Drill a small hole, chopstick width, at its base. Plugged with willow shavings. Pour in the wine. Add 250 looks like grams of yellow wax, and seal the jar mouth with oiled paper. Place 3 liters of tightly packed charcoal inside. Ignite a small fire. Half a gin of charcoal, I don't know what the measurement for that is, at the center. Then shut the door and hang a reed curtain outside. After 7 days, open it. After another 7 days, the wine is ready. To serve, insert a thin bamboo tube tipped with cotton. Gently remove the plug and drain into a vessel. Stir thoroughly with a silk wrapped bamboo stick until the settlement settles and the wine clears. Reseal the hole, pre drilled for easy sediment removal. For serving, always use a filtered bamboo tube to draw the wine gradually. This keeps it stable and unspoiled, far superior to boiled wine. Wow, that's a complicated process. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, normal chat for now. Dutch Wong, what's up? There have been a bunch of thieves around village lately. Why is it going so fast? Not yet. Every drunken immortal month arrives. Many thieves sneak into blissful retreat. As they say, it's not the thief we fear. Okay, why won't it? I really hate how fast it is. They say it had something to do with some guy. Young master, you should be especially careful. So it's just more, I'm gonna call for this game's purpose because there's another game that does something similar. We'll call that Gossip. We found another dark surge fragment. As the bell tolled, Tianyang infiltrated the still shore beneath the blissful retreat and stole water. Lady's disguise manual? Though his conspirator paid the immediate price, the consequences of this theft would come to rest on Tianyang alone. Hmm. So I got 2 out of the 5 of the dark search fragments for this area. Wait, what was that? Oh yeah, Little Toad's fishing rod. We got a better fishing rod now. Oh, square. Oh, I've got all of them. Looks like I have all the rewards for that one. Not for that though. Okay. Angling. Oh, I forgot to tell Tab King there's like a Chinese chess game in here too. Fishing collection, Gillnet. We've gotten some of these. We're still missing 3 of whatever the angling one is that we need for the fishing. Injustice quest. Foul play. Master Hui, unbeaten in drink, roams between the heavens pier and Harvest Village, and no one either in the village beats him. The village owes him so much their debts could make a mountain. But then we found out he was, okay, I see. Nice. Oh yeah, the Jade Grip Assist. We found one of them, the Pure Verdant Wilds. We basically have to use our acupuncture Tai Chi skill in order to freeze them in spot. But we only found one of them so far. Incomplete. Yeah, I figured there'd be a lot more of those. Looks like there was like 5 more, possibly more. There's a lot of animals. Holy crud, there's a lot of animals. That is a lot of. Wow. Gray wolf, barking deer, turtle, silver whisker rabbits, gray rabbits, giant bears, wild boars, donkey, thick skinned albino black bear. That's just a polar bear. We're not. That's the scariest one in here, I bet. We have to find like 10 different ones of each one. Wow. There's a pug, a Yulin dog, and a house guardian dog. And a weasel. Oh, and then this is just, okay. This is all the cats we've located. There's a lot more. Well, this challenge of petting every cat in the game is becoming a lot more daunting than I thought. Look how many cats are in here. They make up most of the 153. Alrighty then. Not sure which one's coming from. It's gotta be there, but I can't look at it yet. Oh, I haven't done the questionnaire yet. Hard to night as the winds meet. View details. Windtail salute. Grants the corresponding appearance upon use. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Part of me said maybe we should try to let everyone have a chance to join up before the fight. Let's do a small, quick game of Chinese chess. See if this unlocks any conversations or any special little side accomplishments. So you want to learn chess? A lessons cost 10 commerce coins per game. Uncle will teach you, alright? Let me try. Victory gets me 20, costs 10. Let's do it. That's the spirit, but chess is one with the land. Okay. I have no idea how to see. It's not teaching me anything, though. Toss the coin to surrender. Have you decided yet? Your move is making me sleepy. You didn't teach me anything. What am I doing? Okay, here we go. The bodyguard can only move one space diagonally within the palace. Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to hit each one. Why can't I select the set theirs? We'll move you there then. So that's their piece. Capture the opponent's general to win. I don't understand. Oh, it can only move diagonally. Oh, I see. Oh, what? Oh, I see. I see. I'm an idiot. Okay, whoops. Wait, now I'm over here. Pawns. Pawns can only move forward until they cross the river. At which point they can move right or left. Okay. I've got my king protected right now, so it's fine. But if he can move up from there, then I'm kind of in trouble. Checkmate. I think I got him. Or no, what? Oh, he can take me out. So, how would I win that with a single piece? That's very confusing. Elephants move to the opposite corner of a 2x2 grid and cannot cross the river. Okay. The two generals cannot face each other directly on the same line. Oh, I see. But how would I get down there? There we go, got him. That is very confusing. Okay. So are we like just stuck in infinite motions? What happens now? I mean, the elephant can't go anywhere. Boy, I will say this minigame's a little broken. Hey, boss, I now unlocked the servant confident. Nice. So you got you're getting pretty high level in there now. I don't know what I'm lost. Oh, wait. Okay. Play again. Cannons? Oh, I have a super advantage this time. Maybe it's to teach me. Cannons can move along any horizontal or vertical line and can capture pieces that are behind another piece. Okay. See, okay. Alright. Rooks can move along any horizontal or vertical line and can cross rivers. How do I trap him? Hmm. How is he avoiding that? That is not what I wanted to do. The controls are so gwonky, gwonky, gwonk. Gwonky, gwonky. So now I have him trapped here, but I don't understand how we keep him trapped here. He's just gonna keep doing that. Lost? I don't understand how this little game's played. It needs a better tutorial. We'll probably have to come back to this. I don't want to spend too many coins on this. The rules are a little too vague on like, shouldn't I have the advantage here? I have the elephant blocking that. This is that, and then that. So I can only win with my pieces. My king can't beat his king, but his king can beat my king when he has no other pieces on the board. That is a bit confusing. Now, I think I needed my cannon to do it, so let's try one last time to see what we can do here. Okay, so that moves that there. That'll get it killed. See, it can't move right now. Why? Also, why does it start, like, how are you supposed to win this? That's just gonna get me killed. He can't move now. But I'm not entirely sure why. Very. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I don't know how this plays. Maybe I need to. I can't go back now. Okay. Now I've gotten up to this corner with him. But see, then I lost. I, I don't understand. We're gonna be done with this for now, though. I'll have to look up a tutorial on this one. This one's a little too complicated. It's like I don't know what the capture rules for certain units are. Some are obvious because they work like actual chess pieces. Others, it's like, what do I do? It can't leave this square, so how do I know where it's supposed to be? Is it supposed to match where the king is standing? I don't really know. I don't know. I don't want to waste too many of our coins for now. But we'll be going back to V Rising tomorrow, as per schedule. But like I said, I needed to finish Sir Seeley and Farseer's armor for what I need them to start doing, their little NPC characters to start doing for me to make it easier on my grinding for levels and stuff. I see another cat. We must pet all cats in existence, and there's a lot of them in this game.
Our brewing's the best. Yo ho! Our wine's got the zest. Hey ho!
Oh.
Damn it. You're clearly up to no good.
Big Ed, what's
Hey,
wrong?
Young master.
Hey, young master.
There's a strange merchant in the village asking which roads lead into town.
What the frick?
Why would he be so interested in finding routes into the village? Unless he's planning something.
What the heck is that?
I bet he wants to steal our parting tears during the Drunken Immortal month.
Good thing I didn't.
I've heard about thieves in the village.
Squish him.
Many villagers' homes have been
1
ransacked.
second, Chad. I got a stink bug on,
nothing was
on my
stolen.
chair.
Our brewing's the best. Yo ho! Our wine's got the zest. Hey ho! Our brewing's the best. Yo ho! Our wine's got the zest. Hey ho! Our brewing's the best. Yo ho! Our wine's got the zest. Hey ho! Our brewing's the best. Yo ho! Our wine's got the zest. Hey ho! Our brewing's the best. Yo ho! Our wine's got the zest. Hey ho! Our brewing's the best. Yo
Hold
ho!
on 1 second,
Our
chat.
wine's got the zest. Hey ho! Our brewing's the best. Yo ho! Our wine's got the zest. Hey ho!
I can't figure out how to get
The best. Yo ho! Our wine's
my
got the
stairs to
zest.
connect with
Hey
second floor
ho!
foundation. We gotta create the stairs first, and at the top of the stairs, you're gonna have to create it in what's called, I think you need an invisible foundation first. An invisible foundation first in order for you to, be able to create a new one. I haven't really created a second floor myself yet, to be fair. I just remember what I read about it.
Yo ho! Our wine's got the zest. Hey ho! Our brewing's the best. Yo ho! Our wine's got the zest. Hey ho! Our brewing's the best. Yo ho! Our wine's got the zest. Hey ho!
One of those gather things. Lime edition. To prevent souring, Song brewers added lime to the fermenting mash, lowering the acidity and clarifying the brew. This Tang-originated practice was widely adopted in the Song dynasty. Zhejiang wines all use lime. Without it, they turn turbid.
Not enough pear blossom powder. The flavor's weak. And also... Indeed. I must lend Uncle Me and Uncle Joe a hand. Truth be told, Madame Han's Parting Tears recipe is exceptional. Pear blossoms gave this fine wine a touch of parting sorrow. My wife says that when Madame Han first created Parting Tears, she found inspiration beneath the oldest pear tree outside Blissful Retreat. Later, she brought many pear branches from her hometown and grafted them onto that old tree. That's why you can see the spectacular pear blossoms here in all seasons, and why you can taste the unique flavor. This wine is called Parting Tears. Madame Han has left home for so many years. She must be someone who has parted too. If she weren't separated from someone, how could she make wine with such sorrowful depths?
Parting beneath the pear tree.
Our brewing's the best. Yo ho! Our wine's got the zest. Hey ho!
Hey yo. Chowdy Uncle. Pitch pot? Oh, is this another drink? Sizing you up. Gauging you. It's not easy to travel to Heaven's Spirit. How about one more game before I leave? Oh, here we go again. It's this one. Oh, Ray. Oh. Alright, we'll be faster than him on this one. Come on. Nice. We won. Nice, nice. A toast to Destiny Pot 2. 10 Bowl Brave Edition unlocked. You made an acquaintance, Tao Tuan Kui. Okay. Nice. There's someone else to talk to out here. Who by Lee? What's going on with the parting tears? Gift of Gab haven't. Alright, let's not do that yet. The Gift of Gab ones are really hard to do. I haven't learned quite how to do the dueling. Is that my brave horse? Yes, it is. My brave steed is following us through the village. But I think it is time to finally do the story.
A bit to the right. Yep. There. That'll do.
Uncle Joe, setting up the tent early, I see.
Too many visitors for Drunken Immortal Month this year. Gotta get the tents up quick before the sun rises and a crowd forms. By the way, where's Ruby? Did she drag you off somewhere again?
Nothing gets by you. She's with Beard Guang's caravan. They'll be here soon.
So, Beard Guang's come again this year. And what did Ruby buy from him?
Nothing really. We just happened to pass by and took a look.
She's always running off looking for heroes. Won't even come home to eat. I give up on her. Madame Han was looking for you just now. Better hurry back, or she'll have you kneeling in a corner again. Madame Han's taking this first jar banquet very seriously.
Return to blissful
She has
retreat.
something important to announce. We can't slack off.
Roger. That means we need the noble steed must help us. Come to me, my noble steed. Let us go.
This year's Drunken
Madam Han
Immortal Month
awaits.
is quite lively. Has Xiang still not...
Alright. Who are you, sir? I'm watching you. What the heck? What? Every well of heaven. What the heck? It's like a jogging crew. Report. What the heck? Where did I just get that? There's something going
First
on
jar
there.
banquet.
Where's my tuck?
Now that I think about it, Aunt Han always disappears for a while every year. Is she hiding something from me?
What's happening here? This silly kid's been scratching himself all day long. He's scratching around like he's got fleas. What? Do I need to heal him? Is this another... Someone that must have hit his itchy. Ah, okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on, sir. My bad. Oh, hold on. How do I use my? No one panic. I am a professional. Oh, hey, it's gone. Not itchy at all now. Nice. Completed. Completed. Let's go up here and see what this is before we push on to Madame Han's place. Dog's barking at me, but I can't say anything. I was trying to interact with it. Winding into seclusion, some paths are guided by strangely colored butterflies leading to hidden realms and untold rewards. Alright, follow the blue butterfly, Roger. It's actually really nice looking. I do like the lighting on this thing. There's another Meowster out there. Hidden path, nice. Hello, Meow Meow. What puzzle we got today? What are these guys doing actually? There's no clue? What's the clue? Oh, it's daylight. Wow, the lighting just changed. That's how fast the sun comes up. A white arc leaps across the skies. A green snake hisses where it lies. It seems the deflection. Press R1 to deflect. The sword can cleave through iron and hide, or slice through jade with ruthless pride. It seems the heavy attack in the no-name sword. Okay. I have to equip no-name sword for that. Hold on. See, I don't like ones that make you have to use certain weapons, because like, what if you got rid of that thing? Luckily I didn't. But what if I had? And what if I'd been like, nah, it's gone, bro. Where is my no-name sword? Probably right here, I think. Yes. Okay, that seems where Meow Meow was interested. Alright, that one move. What's this one say? Thunder rolls through the halls. A dragon coils and softly crawls. It seems the shadow step in the no-name sword. Hold L2 and press triangle to unleash skill. I don't have that skill. Ooh. We don't have that. Whoa. Whoa. I forgot where you get that. Yeah, how do I... Unlock after talent is activated. Well, it's that one. We'll do that, yeah. Now we have it, right? Yeah, there we go. Well, come on, bro. You know you saw it. What the heck? Do I have to skip? Do I have to do a... What, do I have to do it into you? What? Why is this not working? Why is that not working? No. What? So what am I supposed to do if it's not gonna work? Do I need to be standing like... I hate that it's not easy to go into your skills. Heaven's Spear was unknown in olden times for some 10 odd years. It was a place of seclusion at that time, when the Khitan plundered and committed untold atrocities. Refugees from Xinghai were fortunate to be taken in by Madame Han of Heaven's Spear, whose shelter spared their lives. Heaven's Spear now has two great specialties. One is the fragment drink named Parting Tears, and the other is Pure Pear Blossom Grove, whose blooms fall in like snow. When the drunken immortal month arrives, this place becomes a splendid scene on earth, truly a delight to behold. You have collected this item. Discard it? Yeah. Do I need to lock on? I forgot how to lock on. Okay, abilities, that's what I wanted to see. Oh. Wait, why is that not doing that? That isn't what's happening. Oh, you know why? Because I'm in it. Sometimes I swear. There we go. What's the plan for Rising next couple of days? We're gonna be fighting the final coming up bosses here soon. That's why I didn't do it tonight, because I still gotta build some stuff for Sir Sealy and Farseer's servant characters, so they're able to get me the stuff I need alongside what I'm gonna be getting. Smile through it all. What? Gain 2 points of Yulin Dog. Okay, so I don't know where the smile through it all is. Oh, please wait up. What is it? My stable boy got drunk last night and made a fool of himself outside. Now look at him. He can't get any work done. Oh, I got an acupuncturizer. What else do you say? Same thing? So probably another, overjoyed smiling tiger. Thank you for saving me. You little fool, next time you drink too much, just go home and sleep it off. Stop causing trouble. Nice. Is that not who? I don't know, Wine Elder. Wake up! What's happened to you? Oh, that's me. Perhaps too much wine. Hold R to activate wild sense and check target's condition. Hold R3. Recommend healer's mastery when damp bio syndrome. What? Aha, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no. Okay. What is healing? Healing is a vital method of curing illness through perception and medical techniques. You can treat other wanderers or patients encountered during travel. Successful healing earns gratitude from patients. Healing is a unique ability that can be further advanced under career healer. Okay. Recommended treat. We want that one. I don't think I have enough. I don't understand the mastery. I don't think I should be doing this. How do I get out of this? Abandon. We'll come back to this. I mean, it's probably indigestion, probably something like that. I don't know if it's an easy one to do, but that's something we need to come back to a little bit later. Sign or something over here. Oh, it's a bandit. That family over there looks pretty well off, and those two we saw this morning were dressed well. Confront him. Hey, look, you look kind of shady. Who are you? You don't look like you're from around here. What's it to you, kid? Mind your own business. Okay, well. Immobilize. What? Make him itchy. Target is busy. I don't know if that worked. He's distracted now, so like in the real life that would be a good way to get rid of a bandit, right? The peaceful way. Yeah, so that's what I recorded was that little pug. Okay. Alright, let's continue on. Oh, it's a sheepy. Oh no, it's the guardian dog. I think I must have already recorded you. Nice Doge. Yes, it is. It is nice Doge. Wait, what? Come family, light free lanterns to join the clan and get discounts. Great wine stocked up last sale. Kids love it. What? Even suitable for the everlasting audience. One luck, my wife ignored me. I fought that giant guard goose at Aunt Hans. Young master is truly generous. If I earn 1 coin from you, I'll crawl instead of what? Wait, it's a fake version of me. Aunt Hans' warehouse guarded by a goose? Gather round, family. Got a few coins, get 'em ready. He really is. Come watch the Young Master show. I'll give you parting tears for 29 coins. Amazing. Young Master, is that all? Of course not. 29 coins for 1 jar of parting tears is not enough. 2 jars. That's not enough. Mouse Hunt will beat you dead. Don't stop me. I'm giving you this discount today, no matter what. Young Master, no regrets joining the big family. Next life. Follow me. I'll get the mansion in the future. As Young Master, I keep my word. I can't bear to look. Boss is this parting tears authentic. Listen to that. Everything we have to seal the source. Oh, really? Let's see. Expose the scammer. Premium parting tears, huh? Ha! You think you're the young master of Heaven's Spear? Let's see if you goods live up to the hype. Expose the true identity of the celestial fairy crossing Shao Zhongji. Oh no, I'm not good at these. I don't understand how these work. Bad mouth. Bring it on. Like, we're doing no damage. I don't understand how this works. I did okay. See, he's kicking my teeth in. I do think another problem with this game has is there's no explanations for anything. So I actually think other than just doing it for stream reaction YouTubing, this game isn't actually that good, to be fair, overall. I like it, but I'm just starting to really see issues. It's like all the only mini games I've had fun with are the random drinking mini game and the fishing game. Otherwise, I have no idea what I'm even doing. I'm barely keeping up with him. Like, that hurt me. Oh, he did 59 damage to me right there? Wow. Oh no, we lost. Yeah, those are hard. I don't understand those yet. We'll have to come back to that. Will it let me observe it again if I wanted to? Yeah. Those are very difficult. What is this? Wait, shouldn't there be some sort of... Oh. Shoot. But yeah, for V Rising, we're gonna be trying to focus on the last final bosses soon. Got him. Like I said, I like the open world exploration part and just the default meeting of the characters and stuff. What the heck? Wait, what? Wandering Tales event completed. What is happening? What? For
Killer Blade has slipped into Qinghe too.
for the
The first Jar
goose.
banquet this year won't be peaceful.
What in the world? Slogan shouts for. But we don't know where we are. I don't know how this works. This is such a strange little minigame. We don't know where we are. What is what? I have no idea what I'm doing. This game is so baffling, but at the same time crazy. How do you get slogan snatches, though? There's something crazy going on over there. I need to go watch that. uh, uh, uh. Running team, we have seemed to have gathered a new person. I don't know when slogan snatch zone is. We're going over a different path now. Yeah, I don't know when the slogan snatches are. Complete. Whatever we just did, we did it. Aspiration attribute. Raise aspiration attributes to learn aspiration skills. Okay. How do I get out of this thing? How do I get out? How do I get out? There we go. Alright, back to the... Oh no, sick Goose! Hey, why aren't you being fierce? No reaction. Are you feeling sick or something? Treat the goose. Use wind sense and select a method to heal the goose. Oh, it's another healer's mastery. I don't know how to do any of that. Since it's a, what's it called? Maybe it'll properly show me. It's like goose egg as rewards. Sturdy goose egg. I will heal you, Goose. I would assume bone fracture. I just don't understand what we're doing. An injury to the finger bones and joints commonly caused by trauma or crushing. It typically results in swelling, pain, partial or complete loss of limb function. It may lead to deformity or abnormal mobility. Start treatment? Oh man. What? Okay. This shows the doctor's vital energy. If vital energy runs out, the healing fails. Okay. At least this is slower. This shows affliction severity. If severity is reduced to 0, the healing succeeds. Severe bone fracture. Bones have suffered severe trauma. Illness pattern, external injury, inner staring of winds. Illness erupts, dealing minor internal affliction damage. The illness will flare up next turn. It will deal damage to the doctor's vital energy. Okay. Check health prescriptions for detailed effects. General Bion Stone Therapy reduces disease's defense by 30% for 2 turns. Target the ailment and apply the prescription for healing. So that's going to weaken it. Okay. View details. There we go. Deals 100% psychotherapy damage. Deals 170% psychotherapy damage and reduces illness psychotherapy defense by 20%. Let's go ahead and do that. Next healing cycle. Symptom outbreaks. Oh. Treatment begins. Okay, I like this. See, this I can get behind. I think that the argument system should be like this. It should pause and let me have time to choose my responses to the argument. I think that game would be much more fun and similar to this one in as far as the gift or gab side of things is concerned. So it's already weekend. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I was gonna say I should do quite a lot with the weekend I've given it. Now let's do that, some bone setting. And then gain a shield. Next healing cycle. Ah, he also gained shields. Roger. Alright. Consume 2% of current vital energy deal. Whoa. But he's not weakened though. We shouldn't waste that. Okay. Consume 4% of current vital energy and grants 1 fiery heart. Let's do that. Let's recast. Let's do a shield. And then let's hit him with one of these. Are these the exact same? They are. Hit him with one of these. Boom! I think we got him. I think healing successful. Completed. Life saving. Let others pay for consolation. Okay. Goose caregiver. 1,000-mile flight. Unlocks Mystic skill, 1,000-mile flight, soaring like a dragon across the sky, leaving traces over 1,000 miles. Whoa. Okay. Hold X to use lightning skill. Oh, I can't use the lightning skill yet, so I got that early. Alright, Goose, thanks for your participation. I saved you. Where was that bear fighting that? There was another one. There's a goose fighting a bear this way. Wait, what's happening here? Oh. Young master, I know you'd pull through. Here, this is the secret manual is yours. What secret manual? Oh, there we go. Ultimate Jinghu Secrets. Okay. Since you saved me, I'll go home and build a shrine just for you. I'll pay respects to you every single day. That's really not necessary. Why are you here? What are you doing here, Shuyushi? Oh, you know I've always wanted to write the annals of geography of the wilds of Shanghai. But to be honest, I came here today just to buy a martial arts manual. You better practice this one in secret, young master, or people will get jealous. Alright, hold on. Let's look at our bag. We've clearly got some new stuff. Hatch the egg. Oh. What the? I have a goose! But this isn't the one I ride. We have created a goose army. The beginning of the army has started. I didn't mean to go in the shop. I meant to go in my inventory. Greatest benefactor. Even if 99 or 100 people deceive you, your kindness remains. Unlocks the hero title. Unlocks hero title, Old Fox. Water Lady script. Used to alter. Oh, that's Walter. That's to make my character look different. Oh, fire oil. More development materials. Ultimate Jinghua Secrets. What the heck? It looks like I'm about to master some real skills, young master. What just happened? Did I? Oh no! What is going on? My character had a minute. I, de- I developed Jared there. I've become David Bowie. If you dance with the plums there, exactly. What in the world did I just consume? My character lost its mind. Oh no, how do I get rid of that? We've joined the band Kiss. Just the Chinese version. It didn't take me too long. Hey, sir, get out of here, wolf. Another side mission there. I need to figure out what. I forget how do you look at your own conditions. Illness. There we go. How do we deal with this? Seek a doctor! Mental breakdown! You suffer from inner energy backlash, disrupted meridians, and physical transformation. In this state, dealing damage has a low chance to hurt yourself. Enter a bewilderment state temporarily, losing control of your body. Cause of illness: forced mastery of incompatible martial arts after invincible what? In Jinghu mastery the martial arts world, causing internal energy rebellion. What the freak? After some time, the patient became spellbound again. Healer failed. Sick doctor. Find healers. No way. I have to go find an actual player. There's no way. Enter deep water and stay for a short while. It might help calm the restlessness of your inner energy. Enter deep water. Is this deep water? Oh, we got. Oh, wash away the confusion of inner demon with flowing water. What? What was that? I actually like that you can look at it and see how to get rid of it, and it actually works. This game baffles me, but also it intrigues me. What is happening here? Who's winning who? Um. Am I supposed to be observing this or something? Oh, observe. There it is. Ah, we can learn new skills. Giant Goose. Giant Goose. Complete skill theft. Mystic skilled honking havoc. There it is. Clamp the goose. The goose forcing two honks forward. Hmm? Pretty good. Just no taste. But let's see. Clamp the goose, forcing two honks forward. each dealing 193.84 plus 121 physical damage plus attribute. In a wide area, inflicting breath hold for 6 seconds. The goose then breaks free, flailing kicks that deal. Yeah, boom! Look at him. And then if you use the bow staff, you could really wail in. Damage the small area head, then flaps away from the scene. Breath hold is disabled in co-op online modes. Equip now. Wait, I didn't want that there. There we go. Alright, we have learned the goose attack. Let's track our main mission again. I saw more of those. There you go. There they are. That's one. I gotta get the other one. I saw it up here. There you go. I saw them. Where they go? Right there. Alright. Alright, let us summon the great noble steed. To the objective. There's some more stuff to explore over here. Whoa. We just took out that quail on the way by. We got a haka chicken hen. Haka chicken, haka chicken, haka chicken. There's another haka chicken. Taste goose power. There we go. Alright. Another chicken, but we don't need it. I could technically shoot them. We're gonna go over here and,
Aunt Han isn't waiting for me at the door like she usually is. Whatever big news there is can wait. I need to find a way to calm her down first.
blissful retreat, new teleport unlocked.
Dismount and join us! The Drunken Immortal Month celebrations await! Come taste parting tears during the Drunken Immortal Month. How many in your party?
My party is sneaking in. Looks like a card game of some sort. Medallo cards. But remember, you can't play Medallo cards all day. This is the last round. Medallo cards. Okay. I don't have. So, holder of 1 coin. I'm gonna lose because I don't know what I'm doing. So, number of cards and wild cards. The yellow portrait card is a wild card and can represent any number card. first player to get rid of all their cards without passing out wins the game. So it's basically Uno in a way. If a player finishes all their cards, but is challenged and the challenge succeeds, they must take all the table cards that, yeah, so it's basically Uno. If all other players quit, the last remaining player wins by default. Drunk, except for everyone who's passing out and taking drinks for still staying in the game. Drunken out rules. Each time a player must take a penalty drink, there is a 25% base chance they will pass out. A player who passes out is eliminated from the game. If they don't pass out, the chance to pass out to their next penalty drink is increased by 25%. First player action. The first player may choose any combination of cards to play and must declare the cards played, for example, 2 by 2 times 3. When declaring, a player may bluff by announcing a different card value or tell the truth to avoid being challenged. When a player challenges, the previous player's cards are revealed. It must play it like Liar's Bar a little bit too. If there were bluffing and the challenger takes the lead, the bluffer must drink and take all the table cards. If not, the challenger drinks and play continues. A player may also choose to accept the penalty instead of challenging. See, I don't know. Does that mean this? If you don't believe the other player, challenge them to reveal their cards. So this plays like Liar's Bar. So it wants me to do that. Or does it? So 3 pieces 3. So that means, okay, I get it now. So it means he's saying he has three cards right there. I'm gonna take a chance. Oh yeah, wilds. All wilds. Wow, that was a lucky man. So I had to take the table card. I didn't pass out, but now I have more cards, and now I have a higher chance to pass out next time. 3 pieces 7. Or I wonder if it's 3 pieces equals 7, right? I'm gonna do that. Two pieces 7. I've got a lot of wilds. I'm gonna do that and do my own version of that. Okay, so I'm good on that one. Nice. Let's get rid of a high number. Oh, I see. It's 1 piece 9. We're gonna be honest about it, so try to catch someone in a... Okay, wow! I'm gonna challenge it. Oh no! I'm still in it. Alright. That was dumb of me. Let's go. Let's see if we can trick someone in. Let's go heavy into this. This is 4 pieces 9. Wait, 4 pieces 3. What? That's not what I wanted to declare. So far, so good. Oh, because it's her turn, I can challenge her now. I want to try to keep my wilds because then I can play hard to the vest. So, ooh, let's do that and see if we can do that. Okay, we got away with that. Another 3. Only 2 cards in her hand. I have a 75% chance. See, this is where you should use these risks and instead of where I had them. I think I'm gonna play hard to the wheel here. Oh no, I've been challenged. Yep, she got me. Did I pass out? Oh, yep, I did. Dang. That was pretty cool. I do like that. That's a cool little mini game. That one's also a little bit easier to understand. The only mini game right now that really bugs me is the Gift of Gab one, because it doesn't make any sense. And it doesn't do a good job of teaching you. Madam Yan. Nice. Heirloom Artisan Brazers. Let's see what we just got. So this one doesn't have a set. It's got way more HP. But if I take this off, let's see, I'm getting more HP from that. So it kind of balances out. And early in the game, you want your mastery to go up. Disc. Oh, it has to go there. Well, I should still be good with that, so let's do that, 'cause that'll make me stronger. Now we have both those sets going. I keep pressing the wrong button. Joe versus Lee case archive. To educate a dispute, one must trace its origins to weigh intent and assign blame. Gao Xing accused Li Er of stealing a jade bracelet belonging to his wife. One morning, Madame Gao noticed the bracelet missing from her wrist. She testified that she had fallen asleep during the fourth watch and awoke shortly after, never removing the bracelet nor hearing any disturbances. Suspecting Li Er, Gao Qing led servants to search his home and allegedly recovered the stolen item. Li Er's testimony reveals that he is Gao Xing's tenant, farming 9 mu of poor quality land. After crop failures from floods and droughts, he fell behind on rent. His sole possession was a jade bracelet, his late wife's dowry, which Gao Xing seized as collateral. However, Li Er claims the bracelet was not stolen by him, but by a swordsman who overheard his lamentations. This man, known only by the alias Meridian Touch, stole the bracelet that very night, but returned it to Li urging him to hide it well. Yet Gao Xing found it anyways. Of Meridian Touch, I have heard. The Yamen has several unsolved cases involving him. Li a lifelong farmer, is physically frail and lacks the agility for rooftop theft. Moreover, Gao Xing compound shows no signs of forced entry, thus Gao Xing's accusation lacks solid evidence. However, Li accepted the bracelet as debt payment, knew of the impending theft, and failed to intervene. Though not guilty of theft, he harbored stolen goods. Considering his clean record, he is spared theft charges but sentenced to 20 strokes. The bracelet is returned to Gao Xing. A warrant is issued for Meridian Touch. Upon capture, his cases will be consolidated for further judgment. Wow. Yep. Unlock another mystic slot. Yep. Now we can finally assign everything that I wanted here. Which for now is going to be that. Okay. Oh, it's a slow night. I might end up like calling it early and let this be a sub episode, like since it's not many people joining up tonight. So there's a big portion of the story coming up, and I don't want everyone to fully miss it. We'll go do this little part right here. A wild man comes from the southern land, no silk nor no steed, a wanderer grand. Or over rivers crossed from Yan Yin strand he came, thus strewn the peach bloom courtyard now still. With wind in arms he breaks the cobwebs, filigree. To the cloud top tower we haste. Wine cups clink as joy is based. Or basted. Heaven has no peer. Main story, chapter 1. See Aunt Han. Hey, where's the...
Your master, you're back? Madam Han is waiting for you at Blissful Retreat Inn. Better hurry.
I'm trying to find out where this... What? Tripod bronze incense burner. From the Wei and Jin dynasties. I know who they are. Yeah, through the northern and southern dynasties, multi-legged incense burners gained popularity. By the Tang and Song periods, the tripod incense burner had become iconic in scholarly Song households. A gu quen was often accompanied by incense. Burning incense while playing served both to cultivate a tranquil atmosphere and to measure time. This setup is referred to by scholars as Quin burner. In ancient times, wormwood and mugwort were used to communicate with the divine. No incense burners were used. What we now call incense burners are molded on ancestral ritual vessels of antiquity, collected writings from the cavern heavens on ancient bells and cauldrons. Yeah, I'm not sure what this one is. It says it's down, so there must be where we're going is to the basement. I know we are heading downwards, so technically. So like I said, I don't want to spoil too much because I wanted to show it off on stream.
This parting tears tastes rather bland.
What is this? Prayer boat? Wish. The mortals above, please keep on Han safe and let the first jar banquet go off without a hitch. May the village be happy after a year, and may I get a chance to see the Jinghui next year, and life live with no regrets. Okay. That's cool. What else is there out there? I hear a cat, hold on. There's the cat. Guanji. Oh no. The youngest kid. Must pet every cat. Alright, nice. Another one unlocked. Season Expert. Unlock 100 compendium entries. Barely been playing this game. I already have 100 compendium entries. That's how big. That's how much is in here. Young Master, what's with that? Did you forget, Young Master? The first jar banquet is coming up, so we need to set up the site. The guys haven't slept in days with so many visitors this year that everyone's been working their tails off. Turning to the workers, oops, wrong. It's leaning few inches, raise up a bit more. New exploration, feast before the beast. Walk to the wine stall? Okay. Haha, what a sharp eye you have. I specialize in rare wines. Even the masters of raging tides praise them. Maybe you'll find some good luck too, haha. Check out the good stuff. Oh wow, the money that it takes for some of this. A rice bowl. I think we do need one of these. I think it's part of one of the bowls, legendary bowls I assume we need. Some arts of the nameless. I might as well get these. Pose big. Might as well get that. Did that. Okay. Nice. Alright, so. Where would that be? I just got all that. There we go. Elder Lone Cloud Error Review. Free training. Pass every test guaranteed. I must have for Elder Lone Cloud initiates. Elder Lone Cloud's complied examine guide. Master to become an instructor. Earn a doctorate. Marry a top quarters. A what? Reach your peak. Exercise 1. Disciples from 9 mortal ways in Lone Cloud are gambling with dice at the market. What in the world? Each uses 2 regular dice numbers 1 to 6. If their sums are equal, it's a tie. What's the probability of a tie? Answer 1 in 36. Why? The clever 9 mortal ways disciple brings 2 dice. That is always rolls 6, totaling 12. While the Lone Cloud disciple rolls honestly, getting away some from 2 to 12. Out of 36 possible combinations, only double sixes from Lone Cloud disciples can tie. So 1 in 36. Exercise 2. During tea season, Velvet Shade hosts daily tea tasting. Each day, guests are served one of 3 teas at Revelry Hall. Jing Mountain, Qing Jing, Thin Slice, or Xianye Stone Flower. The chances are 40% for Jing Mountain, 30% each for Qingjiang Thin Slice, and Shinya Stoneflower. So how many days on average would it take for a guest to taste all three? Answer. Simple calculation shows about 5 to 6 days. But of course you could always sneak into the kitchen of Revelry Hall and try them all in one go. What in the world? Seek a guide of the Midnight Blades to join the sect. Oh, okay. So if we want to go rogue, we could do that. A rice bowl required for begging to be warned. It might be stolen by other wanderers. Why you sleep? What? Oh, this game is insane. Mysterious martial arts, its effects unknown, awaits one fated, okay, let's see what happens. What divine power I can feel stirring in my blood? The energy is distorted. Backfired during practice, leading to spellbound status. Oh, it's a new one. Hold on, now we gotta check our illness again. Mind, feeling unwell. You suffer from inner energy backlash to enter a bewilderness state. Contracted the illness after practicing a dubious secret tome, causing internal energy disruption and madness. Enter knee-deep water and stay for a short while. There we go. So much stuff I've done. Journal. Wandering Tales. We complete that. Heaven Spear completed. Pursuit of Killer Blade. Okay. This book holds secret potent enough to let one dominate a Jinghu and stand above all rivals. Will it let me, is it just a random chance it works, or how does this work? I just have them, but they're not doing anything, just driving me mad. Yeah. What in the world? That was weird, it zoomed the camera in on my face. Maybe it needs to be in the water. That's Codex 1, but it won't. I wonder if wait a minute, it says wine merchant gave me this. I wonder if I need to have the drunken style to do that. We'll hold on to those. master tricked you in, it was because your drinking matched his. Come on, your turn. Mom always said that the day you were born, the skies turned strange. You're the toughest in the sect. This cup's yours first. Parents always say to respect your elders and care for the young. And our best! Sirs, it's that late. You haven't even taken a sip. Young wanderer, you don't understand. No matter how good this wine is, it's not so easy to drink. Look at that. Notice. Desperation Ridge calls to arms. Wolves run rampant across Desperation Ridge, wounding and killing all who pass. The unbound caravan now issues a call to arms. Let all willing warriors gather to bring down this menace. Drink this wine, then board the boat at once. Together we shall enter the forest, slay the wolves, and free the people from harm. The wolves are fierce and cunning. They prowl by night and vanquish by day. Do not cross the ridge alone. Form groups and watch each other's backs. Any hero bold enough to slay the Wolf Lord shall be generously rewarded by the unbound caravan. Inquire about the call to arms. Where is Desperation Ridge? You ever heard of Kaifeng? Land there's worth its weight in gold. Desperation Ridge is right on the edge of it. In the revelry hall, you got knife jugglers, sword dancers, and boars upside down for the balconies. Of course you can. Didn't the bounty board say it? Drink the wine, head to the mountains, and serve justice like heroes. Young wanderer, why don't you come and drink? Why do I feel like this is a trap? Down the drink in one gulp. You've earned the okay. Well, here we go. We've done crazier things so far. The Goose Knight fears nothing. You've have a second one. No more than 3 drinks. Braveheart. Oh no. Here we go. Whatever's happening. We're gonna get robbed. Okay, not. I literally okay. Well, this might be a boss battle. Wow, it takes quite a lot to call it a companion. We're just gonna deal with it. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. I fought another wolf in a different game, and I'm not really. And knowing that this game has Elden Ring and well, what? That is not what I expected. I'm almost more intrigued, but also terrified. Ah, crud. Right then. Revisit familiar grounds to face powerful foes anew in trial, where victory and defeat hang in the thread. Complete hero title challenge to earn awards. In trial challenges, player abilities will be scaled to match the. Okay. Okay. Just beware of ambushes. I don't even know if they can even be attacked.
Kill!
Oh, that was bad.
You!
Oh!
Humans, die.
Wow, okay. Current boss difficulty is high. You are recommended to challenge after level 50! Holy crap! Okay, good to know. How do I get out of here? The world memories cannot be sustained. Oh, whoa, how do I leave? We'll try one more time, but I have a feeling we ain't supposed to win this. Wasn't expecting what I got. Ah.
Kill! You! Humans, die.
Okay, yeah. We can't do this right now. I'm not gonna adjust. I'm not gonna adjust difficulty. Don't show this again for a day. We're just gonna exit this area and head towards the next part. Wow, that's crazy. This place is. There's a lot to this. Trail the suspicious passerby without being tracked. Dang it. Jade grip arrest source. Alright. I use it to pick my teeth. My teeth are crooked by nature and nothing else works but this willow twig. Someone wanted to steal that too, I guess. Alright, now let's get on horse and take the thief to the constable. We've caught yet another pickpocket. The constable hands you the bounty. Then the criminal is sent off to jail. Nice. So I am curious. Let's see, quest. Except within 1 day and 22 hours. Head to the cottage halfway up the slope of Bodai Sea to meet the lone drinker and trigger the encounter. See, I don't know how I got that trial to happen. Kind of sad now because I don't want to lose it. That was fun. I want to be able to do that again. Do I just go up and drink again if I wanted? Yeah, 3 more cups, yeah. So I have to remember that's there. Kind of be cool if it was marked. 1 scented jar. What? Oh. With a soft lick, meow meow gives a few bells. Oh, I guess he wanted some fish. Nice. Oh, it's another pitch pot competition. Shiran. Let's just play. Alright, let's do it. At the same time, ooh. Dual reticles, single aiming zone, use cursor inside. Dual, both cursors need to be inside. Roger. Oh. Oh no. This is a much harder one. Alright, I've matched him. This again. Got it. Got it. Woo! Pitch pot pro, slightly tipsy. Win, pitch pot, nice. Alright. Appears to be a town here too. I heard things have been tricky around Qinghao lately. Also, I'll be stepping out to check security. If you need anything, see anything around the village, let me know. See any strange things around the village. Harvest Fall Village, new teleport. Mystic Stills glow of fireflies.
Wait a minute. You look familiar.
I told you to keep watch.
Are you young
What are we to
master
do
of the
now?
blissful retreat?
Why is it all my fault? Who knew the tablet would just vanish?
How many times do I have to say that there's offerings? When we fled during the war, I never left my father's tablet behind, and now things have settled, it's disappeared. Maybe Dad wants to go back to our homeland, so that's the tablet is missing. So the tablet is missing. Oh shoot, where'd those butterflies go? Darn it, did those butterflies go back? Did they reset? No. So where the world did they go? I got distracted with having to listen to that conversation. I don't even know if I fully listened to it properly. This is strange. Where could it have gone? Wait, give? Can I give them something? I don't have it, whatever it is. So I can find the tablet, apparently. Assist? What is in here? Okay, there's something big in there. I bet you it's in there. Still don't know where the bloody butterflies went. Like we were following them on the roof. Then they just vanished.
Come on in, young wanderer. One bite, and you'll never forget the taste of our tavern.
Nice, got another pickpocket. My luminous pearl, what a relief. If it weren't for you, that scoundrel would have made off with my treasure. No way to guard thieves these days. I'd be better to finding new hiding spot. Okay, the butterflies. Ah, it's up there, I see. We'll deal with that in a minute. Where is the constable? Okay. Oh, there he is. Turn in one to criminal. Nice. Alright, looks like the butterfly thing is up here. Oh, universal harmony. East Village rice fields span 100 acres wide. North a stream waters green shoots side by side. I do like their level design. It is a very beautiful level design. It's another chess board. Oh, there's a thing up there.
Hey, you know the young master of Blissful Retreat?
Heard about young master of Blissful Retreat next door. Are you talking about me? Sounds familiar. What's going on? I heard him got struck by lightning in a bamboo forest down south lately. Oh yeah, I remember now. His skills exploded out of nowhere, right? He used to be a nobody, and now he's just powerful. Exactly, some folks can claim they saw him flying across the sky. Word has it that he ran into and met something. It goes too fast. A reincarnated demon, or was he a demon or what? What kind of nonsense is that? It's the same thing, okay. Sure, but all the one seems to talk about is the Northern expanse, stockpiling grain instead of enjoying life. The Northern expedition has been over for ages. That's not true. Without Emperor Shaizong, there will be someone else leading us north. Those lost lands were our home. Even so, do you really think a small patch of land and a few people harvest fall that village can get back? You have a point. But even if we could all do as little, it's better than nothing. No matter how nice Shanghai is, it's not our home.
Cook part.
What?
Just cook part.
What do you mean, huh?
Might be warm.
Well, mm, mm-hmm. That's good. Delicious. Okay. So guest. Excuse me, how can I help you? I'm Shinque, local something. I heard Well of Heaven is recruiting around here. Could you point me in the right direction? You're asking the right person. Well of Heaven is definitely recruiting. But for a prestigious sect like theirs, it's not easy to get in without the connections. Connections? Exactly, connections. You seem like a good person. And since we're acquainted, I'll share an exclusive tip. Hey, I know a place where an elder would take on private students. Slip a few hundred coins their way. As for the exact location, that info isn't free. You have to pay me 200. Sure, I've got plenty. You're truly generous and impressive, young wanderer. Follow the main path out of the village around 600 paces away. You'll find the elder and his disciples. Use the waiter's intel to locate the Well of Heaven elder. Okay, well that's his own thing now. That was the next clue for the Art of Resistance. To learn the Art of Resistance, which is a defense buff. We have to go to the Well of Heaven to learn it from them. I see.
Welcome, young traveler.
You look familiar, young wanderer. Could you be the young master of Blissful Retreat next door? Hey, do you know the young master of Blissful Retreat? Of course, when I first ran my shop, I even went to Blissful Retreat to learn some business from Madame Han. Back then, the young master was just a kid. My daughter, Meow Meow, was about the same age. By the way, young wonder, are you married? Where's your partner from? How did you meet? Got any advice? No, really. Oh, no, no. Oh dear, sorry, I got carried away. Man, I wish someone was never carried away with me. It's just that my daughter is so shy and quiet. She spends all day at home. She's old enough to get married now and has her mother. I can't help but worry. Since you travel around so much, you could keep an eye out for a good match for her. Money is not important as long as he's kind to her and willing to stay by her side. That's really good. I like that. She's cool. That's a good mom. Another pitch pot game. Wow, we've won all these tonight, so let's go ahead and do this one before heading to that old man's cabin for the side quest. Here we go again. Oh, I missed. Shit. Ah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, what? What? Defeated how? Wow, he got the 65 fast. Let's try that one more time. I screwed up on that one. I had it and then messed it up. Oh man, that is so hard when it gets separated like that. Oh. Dang it. Wow, this dude's really expert levels of, like, this one's, I have to be spot on with my analog sticks. I think that if they get, like, a certain lead on you, they automatically win. Let's try one more time, then we're gonna go to the, what's it called? No! It's so hard to, my brain gets mixed up with them so easily. Ah, so hard. It's so hard to coordinate your in your brain. Man. We'll come back. You've got a sharp eye, what you so we see. Let me get a taste here. 15 coins, signature disc, place order. Alright, we got the life story. The year Harvest Fall village was first settled, the fields failed completely, no crops at all. To help out, Yan Fingji called on a few friends to hunt pests in the field. When he brought back plates piled high with shelled insects and pupa, the villagers were horrified and even got sick, earning him the nickname Little Madman. Although Yan Fingji himself felt queasy afterward, he refused to give up. Starving wasn't an option. If the bugs were eating the crops, then he'd eat the bugs. Okay. During the famine, the land became so barren that even the field snails started munching on the rice seedlings. Yan Fengji sampled all kinds of pests but found snail meat to be the best. As more young people from outside came to the village, Yan found peers who shared his passion and decided to pass down his skills. More than 10 years later, he perfected the art of preparing snail meat, which became his signature dish. Wow. Okay. That's random.
Come on in, young wanderer. One bite, and you'll never forget the taste of our tavern.
Is that her? The village chief is alone tonight. I wonder what he's up to. I didn't mean anything by it. And maybe you should. Sorry to disturb you, sir. Seeing everyone like this now, it really feels like those years ago. Or is there something down here?
No. I can't fall asleep.
Last time I saw.
Oh, I see you.
It's dark now. Careful not to step on the crops.
I'm just a street performer, young wanderer. Here, watch the shadow play. Campaign part 1, coin 100. Sure. Excellent. Please take a seat. Zhongdu Bridge Campaign Part 1. Winter Night, second year of Kayun. Chitin Invaders Fan Wars Smoky Chaos. Front row seat claimed. Spectacular performance. Hero Maverick is watching live. You can literally tip. Thank you, young wanderer. Men weep ride north, count not tossed. Blades clashing day and night, edges chip. Let me join the scrolling chat. Hero Vong is watching. What is going on? Is that the comments? It's literally just basically it's essentially an opera, but using like those old day like puppet like things where they'd have these little strings in the back and you could control it, do different things with it. Almost like old paper books. Nice. Street performer. Also known as Lu Kui in the Song Dynasty, they are street entertainers who set up makeshift stages, which is known as Dayahi. Whenever the emperor goes on a tour or during the seasonal festivals, rows of tents and pavilions are set up side by side. in the open spaces beneath the government offices. People from all walks of life gather, making the area especially crowded and lively. The Zhonggu Bridge Campaign. As recorded in New History of Five Dynasties, in the winter of the second year of the Kunyun era, the Khitan cavalry severed Jin supply routes. General Wang Quang led an infantry of 2,000 soldiers to seize the bridge, but was abandoned by his hesitant commander, Wang Xing. Uh, Sighed, I will die here alone. Then he fought to death with his soldiers and generals. So let's just go ahead and get both of these out of the way. These are pretty cool, but I don't want to have to spend a whole like parts of the episode having to do these since these are pretty slow. Let's do part 2. Let it play through. This is a slow night anyways. I don't think we should do the main campaign anyways tonight. We're just doing a bunch of side stuff. Just in case there's a trophy for it, I have enough money. I'm gonna go ahead and tip the big one. The Yi River chills, the heart burns bright. Nice. Okay, well, it didn't give me the other one. Weird, okay. Alright. I need to look at my map real quick. There's that one, but I can't get to that one because it seems to be beneath of it. See if we can find it. There's also a book up there.
No. I can't fall asleep.
I wonder if Meow Meow's asleep yet.
Jan Godin. Just selling a few odd and ends. Chat. Young man, come take a look at all sorts of goods. Pots, pans, tools, you name it. And here's some famous Wu Hei wine from the northern border. Fragrant Steam Haven. An elegant term for Song Dynasty bathhouses, named for their use of fragrant herbs and water. A pot was always hung at the entrance to mark the establishment. The Seven Treasures trade is called the Curio Row. Bathhouses are dubbed Fragrant Steam Haven, recorded splendors of the capital city of Song Dynasty. Black millet of the northern region, or northern frontier. What's he got to purchase? Okay, just some resources, okay. Wait, treasure chest? Treasure. So yeah, it looks like there's some sort of...
The village granary's right across from here. Best to keep your...
Open this up. Requires granary key, so we don't have that. So I have a feeling I can't get that one because it might be inside the mountain, but let's go around. What's that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Refined iron ore? Absolutely. Wait. Isn't there like a... usually like... some butterflies or something? Oh, there they are. Here we go, enchanting lotus. Evercare Clinic, new teleport. Make sure that's not where we're supposed to be. Okay. Let's co-op pitch pot. That's if I had a teammate. Yeah.
The young master is here. Where are you hurt? Or did you come to upgrade
Oh,
your
you're the
medicine
one
chest?
that upgrades my submit medicine tail. Wow, I have a few of these. Maximum carryable medicine is increased to 2. Do it again. To 3. Within 3 seconds of use of the medicine, it will additionally heal 400 per second. One more. 10% within 3. Wow, okay. Additionally by another 10%. Nice. Nice, we're at level 5 now for our medicine pot. We now have a lot of heal. Madam Yan. Big sister, I never thought at my age but really there's nothing to be afraid of. Every woman deals with such things at some point. I'm way too embarrassed to talk about it with me and my family. They just wouldn't get it. I'd end up waiting until there was something. When I came in for my checkup, I was so nervous and embarrassed I almost cried, but Dr. Tien was really comforting. He told me he's something. I can't read all this so fast. Talk to. No wonder all the women around here came to visit him and talk to him. Unfaded Tien seems to understand women well. I don't know if any of these actual oh, unfaded Tien. There he is. He looks like a mix between Cao Cao and Zhuge Liang. Talk. Your face reddish with a touch of glow. You're in good health. Give? I'll wait for now because I don't know what that does. You again, go somewhere else and quit poking around my clinic. Wow, really interesting. Also, hello. Kitten, Peach. Pet the kitten. Must pet every cat in realm. So there's red butterflies somewhere. Wait till your character counted 3, read the text. You are free to ignore them or play different. What? People are crazy. Immobilize this pose for 3 breaths to greatly enhance training results. Hang from object, stretch to react body 7 times up and down. Hanging by your feet, swing left. Okay. So is that the pose he's trying to do and I need to immobilize him in it? I think it's that one, but hold on, let me look at it again. So right leg up off the ground, hands kind of tilted forward and up, palms up. Timing's a bit off. Timing's a bit off, but I hope my friend won't mind. I don't understand what you mean. I do think that this game is so unelaborate with certain timings. It wants such specific things, and I've got to figure out what does it mean by. I didn't. Where else would it want me to stop it? The moment he goes into it, or? Two. 3. Alright, it's about time to release him, okay. Thanks for stepping up and helping me strengthen my martial arts skill. Please accept this. I had to wait till he stopped fully. Alright, level 1 newcomer. Nice. Where are those red? There's one there too. Hmm. The Child Rearing Tales 1. Okay. Oh, 11 mastery. But, well, it looks like they're the same set. Maybe not. I'm only losing one physical defense. For the mastery and the gear up and the HP and the physical defense, yeah. Because that makes us a lot more prepared for a certain battle. The Meow Meow Temple. The Child Rearing Tales Archive. Unfaded Tian never planned to raise two children. Two children? Not flowers or grass, not cats nor dogs. You can't just half-heartedly raise kids. Once you take them in, there's no turning back. You're tied together for life. You have to feed them, teach them skills, and drill morals into them. And if you do a bad job, well, what if they grow up to be the neighborhood tyrants? So at first, Unfaded Tian had no intention of taking in two in as disciples. But the younger boy's face was a ruined mess, tears streaming endlessly while the girl clung to Unfaded Tian's sleeve, her eyes wide and pleading. Fine, fine. From now on, you're Dodo and you're Yao 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 Yao. Understood? As for why Dodo and Yao Yao, Unfaded Tian put serious thought into it, even if it sounded like a joke. First, Dodo always looked so sorrowful, so he gave him 3 does to tease, ensuring he'd grow up laughing. Second, Yao Yao was sickly as a child, so he loaded her name with Yao, medicine, hoping she'd stay healthy. Corny maybe, but it worked. Against all odds, Dodo and Yao Yao grew up just as he had wished. Unfaded Tian wasn't a Buddhist, but whenever he thought about it, he couldn't help muttering a silent, I don't know how to say the word, Amitabha. Yao Yao shed her ailments, becoming a carefree girl who laughed at everything. Dodo, too, stopped moping like a little rain cloud. He even smiled sometimes, a proper childlike grin, and was filial. yet too filial. Unfaded tea inside. That tiny heart carried too much weight. If only he'd learned to live lightly. Unfaded tea and poured his soul into figuring child rearing out. The worst challenge, stopping nighttime crying. One wailing child is bad enough. Unfaded tea and had two in one house, and they'd compete. One would start, the other would escalate, a duet of misery, lasting half of the night. In those moments, alone in his remote mountain and blissful retreat far from human noise, Unfaded Tian truly understood the phrase, it's lonely at the top. Desperate, he even swallowed his pride to ask the insufferable Zhang Wulong for advice. Great hero Zhang, how do you soothe a child at night? Zhang Wulong smirked. Mine never cries. Zhang Wulong is the worst. Luckily, through trial and error, Unfaded Tian discovered a solution, telling jokes, terrible jokes, the kind that make normal people shiver from sheer awkwardness. But without fail, they silenced Yao Yao and Dodo. Unfaded Tian preened at his genius. Meanwhile, the kids would exchange a glance and burst into exaggerated laughter, playing along every time. That's cool. Geography Harvest Fall Village. Harvest Fall Village lies west of the Moonvale Mountain. Legend has it that in the previous dynasty, it was founded by refugees from the Xingha, who settled here. Blessed by a bend in the Yellow River, the village boasts countless fertile fields, perfect for growing grain and rice, hence the name Harvest Fall. The villagers value hard work and grain storage, forever yearning for their homeland and hoping for a northern expedition. Nice. So, I probably have to bring him 2 objects. We'll wait for now, since I don't know technically what they are. I only know 1. Alright, so... there's so many places. So here's what I want to do real quick. Quest... track this quest. Oh, it's way up there. I wonder if we can even get that. It's 1.7 miles. Or kilometers. Don't know why I said miles. Come, Goose. To the powerful lands. There we go. Bamboo curtain. Anonymous scholars gazing at water song dynasty St. Louis Art Museum collection. A door screen made of bamboo, used both indoors and outdoors. To partition spaces when not in use, it is rolled upwards. It's cool, like, there's just a ton of, like, crazy... Oh, comb hair, what? Oh, we got a new hairstyle for doing that. Interesting. You know, ironically, that kind of looks more like his hairstyle. I'm actually going to keep that. Oh, I can balance that on my head. That's cool. See, like I said, there's so many hidden things in this game. Just doing small stuff like that unlocks things like new hairstyles and things like that. I hope you're. What? People are crazy, man. Oh, is it? Wow. That's a trap. People are saying if you got stuck, press the unstuck button. That's hilarious. Alright, continuing on. The power of the goose is unmatched. Fire Ridge. Oh. Got him. Is that another, like, Quoquian? Martial Arts Fellowship level 31. We'll come back to that. He's on the map now, so that's all that matters. I don't want to get too sidetracked. Goose power! I do love this. Alright, looks like there's something up there, so hold on. Gotta head up this rock. Stay here, Goose. Another meow meow treasure. What? The quadruped acupoint hitting guide. Acupoint hitting meow, orderly meow, in unison meow meow meow. Heavily rewarded meow 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 meow. Right, okay, so I'm assuming I need to stop them when they're all aligned, I guess. Oh yeah, I see. I gotta wait till they go back around though. Alright. And stop! Oh, wait, what? a certain amount of time. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I screwed it up. So, what I wanted to do was kind of slow them down and get them kind of closer to each other. I see. So, here, and so we're going to need the white one first. We're going to stop it right there. Stop. Come on, hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh. Okay. Ah. Damn, that got him in a weird order. Okay. So I think I have an idea, though. Stop. So, pop. But you're not allowed to do more than one, though. That's the thing. No, oh, bang. Nope. I mean, kind of. Wait to be straight. Stop. You'll see what my plan is in a minute to resynchronize. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There it is. With a soft lick, meow meow gives you a few bells. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Late arrival. Welcome, welcome, Farseer. Welcome, welcome. What the heck is happening here? The sealed door won't budge. Perhaps the stone discs hold the clue. Trick and trot. Okay. What was that? Ask about argument. Shoot, man. Wow, okay. So much stuff to do. Alright, how long does this mission have that I just accepted? That one does, that one's fine. We need to do the encounter because that one has a certain amount of time left on it. We need to stay on track here. We've gotten so many things. Alright, we go. So what shenanigans did I miss? Just a bunch of crazy, weird drinking games. I healed a goose. Learned how to do a goose, a lion shout version of a goose version of it. While watching it fight a bear. Oh shoot. I also learned how to, I learned how to beg. Who's young? Wait here, our meeting must be fate. May I ask you a small favor? Go ahead. Years ago, I studied under Master Miao Shan. His knowledge was profound. Every word he spoke was pure wisdom that enlightened me. I took upon myself to record everything he did. I compiled 3 volumes of Master Miao Shan's quotes to pass his teaching to future generations. But then, well, if nothing wrong has happened, something bound to go wrong. You can see my predicament here. During the disaster at Bodhi Sea, I lost all 3 volumes. Not a single copy left. Impressive. I blame myself terribly. Now I can only pray daily and hope merciful hero will help me. You've got time to chant sutras and pray, but you don't have time to search? Perhaps my karma isn't strong enough. I've searched everywhere with no luck. That's why I pray constantly so Buddha may send me a kind-hearted hero. Do you have any idea what these 3 volumes might be? Maybe greedy people found them. Maybe thieves stole them, or perhaps... What? Okay. I don't think we have any, but I'll look. Own 0, yeah, we haven't found any of them. That's one of the, what is that? Joint battle. I'm not gonna do that yet. Save that for another episode. It's probably for that place back there. It's probably some sort of co-op raid. Because it looks like some sort of, like, outpost. I'll get the boundary stone. Bloomvale Monastery teleport. I'll get the teleport for over here so we can go back to it when we need to. I want to finish this encounter since it only gives you a day to kind of continue it. Buddha's Tear. Wait for the lone drinker to return. Left some instructions, wonder when the kid he mentioned will show up. Go outside to check. Madam Xing. Excuse me, miss, are you Senior Qiu's wife? His wife? What are you talking about? I was just a temp cleaner, old queer hired. Q-air hired, I don't know how to say his name. Q, I'm gonna say Q. Yep, that's me, miss. Where's Senior Q? You're too late, old Q. He's passed. What? Passed? Yeah, just like you think. That can't be. He was fine the last time I saw him. He had been running on fumes for a while. He looked fine on the outside, but inside he was filling a hole. No one knows what madness took him. So where's Master Q's wife? He was a lifelong bachelor. Where would you find his wife? Oh, don't tell me he told you one of his stories. He changes it up every day. Don't take it seriously. Q left a letter for you. It's in his house. Since you've come, I guess I've done my part. Go inside and examine the letter. Letter to a young friend. I have lived a life of mediocrity, drifting between wine and dreams. In my days, I did not realize how old I had become. Half a life in ruin, alone in the world, and yet I had the joy of knowing you, my young friend. Sharing drinks and laughter with you was a blessing I never expected. What I said while drinking that day was nothing but nonsense. I hope you'll laugh it off. Now, with the end near, one regret still lingers in my heart. I once buried a keepsake of mine beneath the stones in the courtyard, alongside some aged wine. It is tied to my life's deepest regret. Please retrieve it and bury it with me. Master Q, you're such an enigma. Even if the story wasn't true, we still did share a drink together. Dig up the lone drinker's keepsake in the yard. Move the stone. A jar of fine wine. It's some amazing vintage wine. Such a shame old Q never got to try it. Retrieve the buried items. A jade flute. This jade flute is supposed to be a token of love between a scholar and something else. Old letter. To Q Ping Xing, the faithless one. My life is as fragile as a mayfly. I have dwelled in the land of pleasure, never daring to hope for true love. But I still recall that glance on the street, the laughter we shared, the vows we made. They linger in my heart. You spoke of traveling the world together, and I never once hesitated. If wealth could buy a sliver of sincerity, I would give all I have. If drifting through the Jinghu meant flying beside you, I would not complain. If a life of hardship could mean a lifetime with you, I would not fear it. I waited 3 days on the long embankment, but you never came. Perhaps you've changed your heart. Though I gave my feelings in vain, I do not regret them. I only hope we never meet again so that I may forget you at last. So the real ending of the scholar and the musician wasn't a happy ending in the story at all. Still, since it was his last wish, I have to bring this string jade flute. Go to the graveyard. Bury the antique. Bury the jade flute. Offer respects to the lone drinker. Make offerings. Here, try this. I brought you that wine aged for 10 years. It's got a bit of a kick going down, but there's a nice sweetness after. The taste really lingers. I've brought you the jade flute as well to keep you company. I've done everything you've asked of me. I guess you must have lots of regrets, things you wish you could change. That's probably why you were there. But what lost is lost. There's no going back. The past is behind us, and all you can do now is leave this flute here to rest with you. We only met once, but I'd like to think we shared a rare kind of friendship, despite the years between us. For that brief moment we crossed paths, that's all here is a cup of wine. Quirks of fate. Complete 3 encounters in Xinghe. Lifelong vow. A toast to destiny, part 2. End. Encounter. Where did the monk imprison General Ironheart? How can the body see trap him? The sound of the drum is intriguing. A sudden drumming echoes across the long, deserted body sea. Maybe we shouldn't do that yet? Level 16. Oh, yeah. I don't think we can do that yet. Let's go back to the main quest, to a different quest. You see, this one doesn't have, good, okay, this is a lost chapter of the campaign. But this doesn't have a time limit on it. Good, good. Keep tracking the main quest for now. So right now all I want to do for the moment is just collect like fast travel zones in this area. So when we get the map, we can just move around. That was really sad though. Interesting. Oh, I see them. Okay. I see them. Nice. 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 Huh? Sir, what happened to you? Oh, my last month I went up to the Jade Brook Mountain to pray, but instead of finding a place, I ran into something. There's no way I was giving him what I would have meant for. Oh, so he got robbed. He got robbed. Fine. Ooh. Leaf swirl. In the leaf-covered spots, use Tai Chi to gather and scatter leaves. Oh, right here? Okay, so this must be something special. Hold on, we're gonna have to assign it because I don't think I have my Tai Chi ability equipped right now. I'm not gonna put the Goose attack on until we fight, which will probably be next episode anyways. Let's do some Tai Chi. Nice portraits of the eight tails or something like that. I didn't get to see that. There's so much to this game. Let me read chat. So you learned about the goose and the buzzing, exactly. We have the goose. Besides, that is what this series is, the Goose Knight, the Great Guardian Goose. Encounter. A kindred steed. A new horse. I mean, we're gonna keep our goose, but let's see what this is. Oh, wait. Hold on, we got another arrest coming up. Hold on. Also, as a cat, we gotta come back for down there. Trail the suspicious person without being seen. Oh. this guy after? That guy? Another pickpocket caught. Thank you, young wanderer, for helping me. I'm supposed to give you a few coins as a reward, but to be honest, I'm a bit short on cash. That's alright, I get paid for the bounties. You are fine, sir. Do not sweat it. I must take him to the constable. Turn over wanted criminal. Nice. Another jade grip. It's on the inside. Also, I hear a cat. There he is. Horse cheese cat. The horse cheese. Kitten affection level up. Or cat affection level up. Nice. Nice. I just got some sort of letter. Weiyong letter. There's a merchant of Weiyong Chamber at the Fine Steed Hamlet. Should you return the letter to him or give it to someone else? In a dusty corner of the Fine Steed Hamlet lay a secret letter, that envelope stamped with the Weiyong Chamber seal. The message is terse. Agreed with Master Wei. Supply 1,000 war horses. Fine Steed Hamlet's renown as training is well known. Must get the signature reads Kung Rong. What is it? It's so late. It's late, why aren't you resting yet? I was away for a while, just drifting. Maybe I slept too much. Now I'm not as tired. And with this elixir, I'm full of energy now. Elixir? I mean, if there's really an elixir that could boost my energy, I can give him this letter for some reason. Wait, Master of the Fine Stead Hamlet. Okay, so he's the master of the hamlet. To Master Kui. There is more to the Khitans traveling south. You shall know more in the coming days, so please do not spread the news. I heard about you giving away horses, so I decided to borrow one today. I left the jade horse in return to your kindness, Tien. Okay. Can we give it to him? Until like we can't even talk to him. Her name is Golden Snow. So let's mark that encounter. Encounter a kindred steed. Track quest. Golden Snow. Okay. What do you think you're doing? Wait, did that horse just talk? Talk to Golden Snow. Weird, did I just hear that right? No, I definitely heard something say they put up with me long enough. Could it be this horse? Has this horse gained a mind of its own? No way. I've got to tell Malasan to come and check this horse out. Hey, come back. You're gonna get me killed. This mangy mutt. Well, so you really can talk. Was with the mutt act earlier. I wasn't actually planning to tell anyone, just wanted to fish out a reaction. And look at that. You sneaky trickster, cheating even a horse. Are you a human or a horse? Is that a horse skin even real? Why on earth should I tell you? It's an Uma. unless, hey, how about you offer me some nice sour berries? Thin skin, extra juicy. So now you're bossing me around. You want some sour berries, but only a big and extra juicy kind. You're a real picky horse. Pick the sour berries. Alright. Sour jujube. Bring sour berries to Golden Snow. Here, take it and eat up. Maybe after that you'll finally tell me what's going on. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Haven't had anything this good in ages. Look at me now. I've fallen from grace, pulling carts and taking orders all day, all thanks to a treacherous con man. Oh, come on, spill it. Back when I was human, I went by Jean Bicois. Bicu. I don't know how to say it. My family had a something. Though my family is well off, I had prided myself on being kind-hearted, approachable. That day I was riding down the street. Maybe my horse was just too well fed. I was going a little fast. That sorcerer wouldn't let it go, said he'd curse me into the beast of burden, and that until I changed my ways. I don't know what kind of unfathomable trick he used, but when I woke up I turned into this. That punishment seems far too harsh. What trinket of that sorcerer's did you step on? It wasn't anything important I trampled. I even offered him a prize stallion as compensation, worth more than weight in gold. Maybe it was something super important to him, more valuable than even the finest horse worth a fortune. What did you break? Oh, I stepped on and broke the leg of his little attendant. That little swindler has just crawled onto the belly of a paper horse to pull off his scam. Old scammer and his little apprentice, neither of them worth a brass coin. Once I return to human form. Honestly, I think you deserve what you got, but maybe it's time you learned your lesson right here in the stable, right there in the stable. Here, where are you going? You're not going to help me get out of here? My father is famous from the Tang Kingdom. All right, I won't hear any more complaints. Just behave. I'll come and check in on you in a couple of days. What do you mean? Malasoon, looks like your horse is so bored it's about kicking at the guests. Maybe it's time to take it out for some work. Which horse? My apologies. Let me loosen the beast's muscles with my whip. Nay! Does he visit Golden Snow again after 2 days? Well, okay. That was very harsh. Adjust time via menu times or wait for time to lapse. Okay, well, I'll keep an eye on it each day and see when it comes up. I imagine it means in-game days. Holy crud. I know Golden Snow has 2 different meanings. It definitely does. You are right. 100%. Help, somebody save me! That is hilarious. That's not what I expected at all. Like, I definitely did not expect no talking horse. Gong Soon Long. What's all the muttering about black and white horses? That's the very riddle I want to ask. So why is a horse, why a horse a horse? If you say yes, then let me ask you this. Horse describes that creature, but white is just its color. Color isn't the same as form, so how can a white horse simply be called a horse? What? I don't like the gift of gab ones. We'll come back to that. So we found a gift of gab.
Horses,
Mission.
move along, will you? I need to cut the hay. You're looking to buy horses at Stallion Village. You're in the right place. Our horses run fast. You're looking to buy horses at Stallion...
Okay. Another one of these flowers. We'll do this one. It's right there, too. Or no, that's not the right one. That's the purple ones. I'll have to find them flying around. There's another meow meow event. There's also a bunch of cats. I need to remember there's a ton of cats by the meow meow. Investigate? This cat bowl. Oh, we need 10 fish. I must have to feed them fish for this. It shouldn't be hard. I could go fishing right over there. Let's see. I think it's telling me I need to go fishing and feed these cats 10 fish. Alright, so let's do some fishing. I gotta remember how to do this. There we go. No, we don't want kids' fishing gear. We want that one. There we go. Little Toad's Ride. Bait. We've got the most dough bait. Let's use dough. Let's try to catch some fish and give them to this cats. Goosey on top. That was a pretty small one, but do a few more and then we'll go over and see if that's what see if that counts. This is an easy one. Look at this. This must be a tiny one. Oh, it's a different fish. That was a regular carp. New record too. Regular carp. Alright, now let's change bait real quick to plant bait since I have a lot of it too, and let's do some plant bait fishing. Let's see what fish we get from this real quick. See if it's the same. Oh, grass carp, that's new. Another grass carp, even bigger. Nice. Regular grass carp again. Alright, switch bait again. I want to see what 2 worm baits will get us out of here. Yeah, see, the worm baits get the good, crazy good fish. Catfish! Nice. One more. Black bream, nice. Alright. Novelist angler achievement, nice. Let's see if that was enough. It was. Whoops. Nice. With a soft lick, meow meow gives you a few bells. Nice. Another meow meow completed. I do think, though, at this point, I think we need to head back and prepare for what's it called. How do I fast travel? A little concerned. How do I don't see the fast travel points. Maybe I can't do it because I'm in a blind area because I don't know where I am.
Horses, move along, will you? I need to cut the hay.
Alright, well.
The sweeping never ends.
On Wang Labor. That one's locked.
Careful now. I just swept the floor. Don't go making it all muddy again.
They need a good rest at night.
Lidiong. Another chess player. That one's locked, apparently. Oh, hello, there's a travel point. Find Steed Hamlet. New teleport, nice. May I help you? Horse for sale. Oh. The Azure Great Charger. Okay. Wonder if that's my horse? I don't know. Still need to figure out how to get the heck out of here. Like, how do I fast travel? Alright, I'm gonna make a marker. I can't seem to place a marker. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Oh, it's because I'm not zoomed in enough, apparently. That's beneath the general shrine. I need to go back over here. Teleport. There we go. Found it. Finally doing a super creek career. Oh, nice. Nice. What is that? Cries in the distance. Lost chapter. Bell of Demon Calm. These are encounters. Afterglow. They're side stories. Blind to the world. So this is one good way to kind of track what missions I've kind of run across, is to zoom in really far and kind of unlock those. I think what I'm going to do for now, though, is head for that teleporter. What time is it? 9:27, yeah. 'Cause I need to get off here and prepare for V Rising tomorrow, too. As much as I would have loved to fight the boss tonight, ended up being a little too late than I thought. I was also going to post a certain song in honor of what the boss fight's like in the Discord, but I'm going to, once again, since it's too late and we ended up starting late. Oh, there was a firefly over there. No, hold on. Where'd that go? There we go. I have to watch out for fireflies because I can get a mystic skill by collecting enough of them. Oh, like that one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where'd that go? Got it. Goose one, I saw another firefly. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, I can't get to that one. Okay, so that's from the story. That one that I have marked, that's underneath for a reason.
Dismount and join us! The Drunken Immortal Month celebrations await! Come taste parting tears during the Drunken...
Wait a second, young master, you're back. Look at all the people here in Blissful Retreat now. There are even more visitors than before. Must be the Drunken Immortal Month approaching. Every year when we crack open parting tears and throw the Drunken Immortal Month, folks from all over come to drink and enjoy. Young master, I've been calling out to so many guests that my voice is about to give out. But just take in the scent of the pear blossoms and the rich aroma of the pear wine. Can't read that long. Nice though. We got another guest from all around. Shanking exploration. Moral chant. Wei Young merchant. Tang Bao, hailing from Weiyang City, sells rare Wulon treasures in exchange for a regional currency. Merchants are to be credited for spreading the 100 delicacies Blissful Retreat is hosting Drunken Immortal right now. Find merchant Tang Bao and talk to him. If you can pay, you will get what you want. Oh. Finest tea. One for 3 win, 3 for 10 win. See what he's selling. Moral chant page. We do have enough, so I'm going to go ahead and get that. Because that seems like an important thing to have. Among the 6 great kilns of song, Longquan, named after its Zhejiang production center, specialized in celadon ware. Thick-bodied porcelain with pale bluish glaze. The celadon from Longquan is famous for its unique appearance. It then became a tribute offered by the Qin family by the Xunhe era. Imperial demands refined its craftsmanship. 100 pages of treasure each can be obtained. However, the merchants are profit-driven and require more echo jade. Okay. So I need 10 of them? Is that what it's saying? I can just buy it from him. I need 10 though. Can I buy more? Give what? That must be some sort of like merchant pendant. So what would be 9 more? Yeah, I don't have enough to get that many. Okay. So that's something I have to come back for over time. So we'll go ahead and get 2. We'll get 1 more. But we won't get any more for now. Flowing cups gathering. Guests sit beside flowing water, floating their cups on little boats, with flowers in bloom and wine in hand. On boats? What? Oh, they do? What the? Whoa, that's cool. This is a crazy little festival. This game is so good in the aspect of just the exploration. Oh, excuse me, sorry. But at the same time, it's also so overwhelming at the same time. So Stu's just looking at me. Who are you? Enclosed bed. Gu Huangzong. Night revels of Han Zhihai. Or Zai Zai? I can. That one I haven't heard before. There's not some names I can kind of do because of Dynasty Warriors has taught me, along with some other stuff I've watched. It like older Chinese movies are in Chinese translated, but they have like English subtitles. It is like, but that one I'm not sure. And it's like Five Dynasties Palace Museum Collection. A seating and reclining furnishing surrounded by screens, allowing for conversation and leisure atop it. Can't talk to him. Wine scented jade. Oh, it's another chest. What typical do you want to try this young master? Oh. Yeah, we can't do that yet. Whatever that is locked. Hey, what brings you over to me? This kid. Getting, huh? Like all those tales of Jing Hu say whoever has the money gets to be the boss. Oh, looks like you've come into some money. You bet, I found something real valuable. Once I sell it, I'll be richer than you, little brother. What kind of treasure are you hiding? Come on, show me. I'm not kidding, it's beautiful. And I've hidden it right. Hold on, what did he say? Hold on, what did he say? Right behind this house. Nice try, but I'm not. Hold on, okay, so right behind the house. Giving away any more secrets. So I could interrogate him if I knew how to manipulate the chat GPT thing. There's a cat back here anyways. Need to pet the cat. Pet the cat, pet the cat. Okay. Another cat down. Cat down. Behind this house. Oh? Yuan Xing's treasure? Hidden treasure. Yuan Xing stumbled upon a rare treasure, one that seems to belong to a disciple of the Well of Heaven. That disciple recently visited Blissful Retreat, perhaps to mourn someone who's long since passed. Now what is he going to have to say about it? I literally can't I show it to him and hey, look what I found. That's funny. See if there's anything else out here, and then we're gonna start getting ready to wrap this up soon. Oh, what? Why did? Whoa. It's like a memorial / graveyard. Once again, one thing I do appreciate the most in this game, its level design is really good. Wait, investigate. The first jar of wine is used to remember those who are long gone. Tomb of my brother Han. The name can't be identified. Noise. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Last thing I want to check is whatever this is. This little icon here. Also, apparently there's another cat. There it is. Lard Ball. This is the name of this cat. Nice. Maybe it's this. Yeah, Marshall billboard. We can't interact with that. Some climbing over it. But alright. We're gonna stay here near this little zone because we should probably hold on to this for now because we are right here at the main campaign and it is already 9:39. Let's claim stuff that we've unlocked. It has to do with this lady right here on the cover, if you can't already somewhat tell. Sadly, I can't look any of those because those are... Oh, upgrade realm. Oh. Claim all. Gone fishing first realm. Meditation. Echo Jade. This is obtaining jade fish. That's what it is. It's about getting as many jade fish as you can for that. So that's how that one works. I unlocked quite a lot, and now I'd have to have the elite battle pass if I wanted anything completely out of it. Oh wait, hold on, there was something else in there. Yeah, I've made it quite far in the battle pass. Journal. Wandering Tales. Sentient beings. Blissful retreat. One long departed. Every year, Han Xiong brings the first jar of wine to honor the lost loved ones. You've seen the gravestones. It's her brother's cenotaph. But she's never told who he was or why she honors him here. Oh. Nice, 100 Echo Jade brass earrings. Okay. Oh, it's a customization. I'll leave it off for now. Scenario. Edit scenario. We got something new apparently. Oh yeah, that. If I wanted it behind everything. How do I make it bigger? Zoom inscription. I'm gonna do that. I don't really know. Good, there we go. Ink where winds meet, ink where winds meet, vertical. Let's do that. Let's do that there. Yeah. Save. 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 Nice, okay. Events. Sign in. Yin and Yang ornament. Still haven't figured out how to make up those yet. That's the one we can't do yet. Participate. Claim all. Martial arts custom tips. Peach branches. Chronicle of the Shadow. Inscription when swallows return. Oh, that's the that's for the scenario. Okay, develop. This one's. Yeah, we've got 2 out of the 10 now. Attacking or healing has a chance to grant 1 stack of the effect that increases your damage, healing, stacking up to 5 times. It can only be triggered every 2 seconds. Okay. I hear. Oh, that's the same cat. Okay. Alright. Holy crud. Time limited? Also, what is that at the top that says time limited? Blessing Voyage?
What is it? What? I literally can't move.
I'll turn it down.
Help me.
Is that better?
Help me.
Much.
Yes, it sounds good.
Very good.
Okay, no, that's about it.
Guys,
You want 200 again? I'll do 2. Oh, I jump off! Okay.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Go ahead and turn it to 200.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck Why? What the?
Oh god, the chipmunks.
What you wanna fight, man? You wanna fight? Wanna fight, man?
Clearly, I did. I wanted to mute because I didn't want to trigger anybody going crazy, knowing there was someone streaming in there. That was hilarious. Who knows what in the world was happening in there? The problem with doing that on stream, though, is you can't control what people might say, so I have to be careful with that. But whoops! Oh, also, whoa! Where did it teleport me to? What? Where did it teleport me? What is this magical Dark Angel Slaneshi Blaze? Frick? Where am I? I'm way in this corner. Like, look, it sent me to the Chinese Slash Palace. What? What is this place? Dare I walk in? Okay, good. It wasn't as bad as I thought. Tianhing, let's see. What is it? Target is too busy to be interacted with. Make a friend. Okay, alright. Dude clearly owns some sort of brothel or something going on here. That looks like the madam of the facility. Huh. I have no idea where we ended up. I'm curious how Wei Yang came by that diagram. It must be more than his vessel. I wish I could step inside and take a closer look. Just buy it and you can take a look however you please. Okay. They're both saying the same. What is everybody waiting on? It's like there's supposed to be a boat there, but there's not. It's like they're waiting for some sort of ferry. Okay, well, I might as well track this and get us one more waypoint before we wrap it up tonight. But yeah, I thought that was like something special, but apparently that's some sort of like player event. That's probably the raids and lobbies, but I'm gonna have to log into that off camera in order to see how to deactivate voice chat for streaming purposes. Wait, is there another meow meow right here? Wait. You're that guy, aren't you? What do you want? Convince the grave robber, give him gas. Rescue meow meow. Not yet. Oh, I don't want to do this yet. I'm gonna have to practice Gift of Gab, because I don't know how to do those yet. Alright, so that's marked on the map. We'll be able to find it again. But it's already getting late. Oh, we can go after this, at least. where'd they go? Oh. There's another bear down here. I'm not here for you, bear. Another meow meow. Go back to that. When the bear stops chasing me. Okay, he reset. Collect the required wisps. Oh, okay. Oh no! Run up here. Oh no. Oh no. Calm. Calm. Nope. I need stamina, 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 I need stamina. Got it. Phew! With a soft like meow meow gives you a few bells. Nice. Oh man. Riverside Station Prison. Mada. Around here my word carries weight, but we'll see who's smart enough to respect it. We'll come back to that. Pretty sure it has to do with that guy we're tracking that was arrested. Riverside Station teleport unlocked. Rafe Village. I think we'll leave it at that for now. I don't want to do too much. This game like has so much in it, you just keep moving and moving and going and going. Open beta pre-registration. Thank you for pre-registering for yeah. Oh yeah, right. That's because I did kind of do that for this, but I think I gave that to everybody. We got a new outfit. Now we can look like we're from Liu Bei's army, if we wanted to, but we're not going to do that. Yeah, see. Now we can be full Liu Bei mode. Or completely naked. The Goose Man. The Goose Man knows no fear. So I can have a mask on my head. Or I can wear this golden bird. Oh, we have a new one there. Oh, it's a harp. It's like a lyre / harp. Nice. And we claimed a lot on that one. Nice. Edit scenario. There's a new insignia. There's this one. I'll put it up here. It'll look like it's a part of the, what's it called? Boom. Save. Save successful. Why is it going in there? It's not doing it. I think it's just showing me all the items unlocked. Holy crud. If this was Counter-Strike, this stream would have been doomed in 0.1 seconds. It almost was. You could tell how unhinged that lobby already was. Especially what time of night I'm on here right now. That lobby was gonna be bad if I'd say. That's why I was looking for the. That's why you saw me muted, looking for the exit button. I was like, how do I get out of here? Oh man, it's great stuff though. All right, for now though, let's log out until day after tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do V Rising, but let's log out of our current session. We're doing pretty good. There's so much, and we're still just in the beginning of the campaign as far as the base game is concerned. We've done nothing yet, like literally. We've done so much, but yet so little. But yeah, I do like this game overall. I do think that it's, and I'm noticing it in the comments when I'm reading certain signposts. I think people are a little annoyed, not only with the signposts themselves, because people are spamming them somewhat in some places, and then other things. Some of the stuff is very elaborate. I still don't understand how the Gift of Gab battle works with the different cards, because I don't know what the different cards do. So I'm going to have to see if there's like a help thing on the compendium inside the stuff to see if it teaches the basics of Gift of Gab. So I can try to actually start to learn how to win those and actually get the benefit out of them and trick people and trick the AI. But I see, well, time to end it on tradition. Again, I found a new pelican fact. Oh, nice. What have you learned, Fazia? Oh, the Halloween event started. Okay, I missed that. So the Halloween event technically has started for wasn't it Rice Shower and I forgot who. Let's see, Pelicans can carry up to 40 Marines if the UNSC didn't give 2 tricks about soldier comfort. That is ridiculous. I mean, that's true. And still, even with that, isn't it still 20? It's still pretty ridiculous. I mean, but I can imagine if you took away, like, all the stuff that keeps them comfortable, they only just need to stay alive and you know, not battered enough that they could survive in battle, and that's it. Yeah, that thing's probably a workhorse of infantry transport. So I did an auxiliary run. Welcome, Celia. At the very, very end, we're about to wrap it up. She got late surgery at S. Broski, why did she do this to me? She knows. She senses what's following her in the shadows. Anywho, I was busy with some stuff, and she gave me Hot Spring. How was your night? Doing good. We did a bunch of side quests and side encounters inside of Where Winds Meets tonight. The next episode we're gonna go fight the main first boss, in Elden Ring fashion, basically the first major real boss of the main campaign. We're gonna try to do that tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Wednesday. Tomorrow we're gonna do V Rising. We're gonna go back to V Rising and continue that. I should have your character's equipment and Farseer's character's equipment upgraded enough for y'all to help me get more mutagens, because mutagens have become the most important thing I need to make the vampire leather or the black leather needed for the Draculan armor that we're going to start unlocking. So, by tomorrow I should have enough stuff ready to go that we should be able to tackle the first boss, and hopefully in the same episode make the first piece of armor to start becoming even stronger. I mean, the Pelican is the size of a C-130. Someone did the math. I mean, that makes sense. But I won't be telling you if she's better than the two y'all saved. Let's just say she's hidden. There's no such thing, Celie. I'll find her. I will find her. And if I can't find her, I'll have Digital find her. That's what I hired Digital for in the first place. I even so much so that I even gave Digital a tiny ghost face Halloween outfit in honor of how good work that Digital is doing. You use the Digital like a bloodhound? Absolutely. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it is kind of what she does already. She sniffs out the Uma. And say people thought the Pelican were helicopters. No, those are Falcons. Pelicans are the heavy lifters. Yeah, I already knew that a long time ago. I don't know why people... Is it good? Those are the modern people who just got into Halo who say stuff like that, you can tell. Who didn't grow up on Halo 1, 2, and 3. And even 4 and even Reach. Some of them are even starting to forget that. But the Falcon is the actual helicopter. Farseer, did you tell Ardnot about Halloween Creek? She told me the Halloween event has started. I couldn't remember who they were, but... I do like me some Super Creek, but I'd have to see. It depends on what her... If she's not a late surger in-game or pace, I don't really care. It would have to depend. And it would also depend on how good the Halloween really is. Let's put it that way. Also, pelicans can carry bombs. They have the mounts on their wings. Oh, I know. I've seen those variants too, and both in pictures and stuff like that, and concepts. They definitely can do that. They can mount rockets, bombs, technically guns of different kinds. They're literally, like you said, the C-130 essentially. Halloween Creek's title is called Chifin Wrapped Mummy. Mummy Super Creek are not mummy. I get it. That makes sense. That does make sense. I mean, we'll see. Maybe. It depends. I don't know. I gotta save my carrots for stuff that actually will make us progress, not stuff that's mummy wrapped. But anyways, But tomorrow, like I said, we're going to continue with V Rising. We're going to pick up where we left off on that. Hopefully Tam King will be able to join me. If not, we might not. Here's kind of how I play it. I'm kind of doing it as because I kind of need Tam at this point because we've been doing it in the co-op for so long. And because the co-op scales it up with how many people. I think if I fight it by myself, it does do less. But I'm hoping to not have to fight the boss on my own, I guess is what I'm saying. So it depends on if Tam King is able to get on tomorrow. If he is, then we'll continue where we left off with V Rising. If an emergency happens and he's not able to get on, I will continue where we left off today on this, on Where Winds Meets, and we'll fight the main campaign boss. And I'll post that song in the Discord before we do. Let's see, also Farseer did unspeakable things to my vodka. Oh, how was the multiplayer for this game? It's okay. We accidentally went into a public lobby earlier, and dear goodness, that's all I'll say. Is wow, I haven't heard of that much of a chaotic public lobby in like years. Like absolute years. Well, my ending fact on UNSC ships is that I'm shocked hardly any other sci-fi replicate their ships or also factories. Yeah, that's true. It's like that's why I'll give you that. Like I said, there's a ton of things that the UNSC surprisingly had as advantages that no other sci-fi universe tends to portray too well, especially not realistically. How many flashing effects? I know the cosmetics for this game can be very, very flashy when it comes to the animations. Oh, it's definitely flashy. I mean, look at the cover of the game. You talking about this game? Then yeah. I mean, just this cover alone, it's lightning's flashing, it's raining. There's sparks of water flashing off of his outfit. The lightning doesn't have any chill, whereas sometimes it flashes 3 times in a row to 5 times in a row. Also, the animations are quite over the top, but that's also because the martial arts styles, it's every martial arts movie you can think of. Kung Fu Hustle, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. I forget what the Jackie Chan one was called. The Medallion? It's not all kinds of things. Most of Jackie Chan's movies, to be fair. Most of Jet Li's movies. Is like, and then some of the crazier ones, like I said, Kung Fu Hustle and other stuff like that have like fighting styles like of animals and things like that. Maybe even Kung Fu Panda, to be fair. But especially since one of the attacks I just learned today is how to grab a goose by the neck, hold it up, and use it as a weapon to make it shout at people. And it called the honkening. But we learned that today. That's what we're gonna use against the main boss in the next episode. Like for example, the Spirit of Fire was alone and only had regiments of Marines and ODSTs, yet was able to wage effective ground wars on the Covenant due to its built-in. Yeah, I mean, it literally fought a war. That's the one that was based over the Halo for a while, right? Think about how long that ship was there, realistically in real life, and think about the amount of resources and troops it put downwind during those Halos. I can't even begin to tell you how insane that is. That is self-sufficiency on a level that only a true human spacefaring species would have. This is why I respect Halo, or at least the original Halo, more than most sci-fis before we end it. Because it's probably the closest to what we're actually going to be like if we make it that far. And it's like, just because it's more realistic what's within our power, what's within our abilities technology-wise. even as we grow and discover new things. Did y'all end up seeing if there's anything after Dracula? Not yet. We haven't beat him yet, like I said. That's why we need to finish V Rising this week if we can. We need to speed up the process. And all it really is grinding now. Like, the only thing holding me back and holding me and Tam King back from beating the rest of the campaign in V Rising is just making sure I have enough resources to build the Dracula armor pieces for each of us as we get it. Because from what Tam King looked up, when we unlock a piece, it's going to unlock all the variants at once. So I match it to the variant that I'm using now, just the Dracula version. And then basically create the same build but a higher level armor. It's not quite yet, but we should know that hopefully by this week. Heck, those factories can even be upgraded to produce newer They can be, yeah. I mean, heck, technically, that you can. If a factory already exists, one could argue you could always upgrade it no matter what, right? It's kind of just a natural fact of unless there's no resources to do so, it seems kind of silly it wouldn't eventually. And even if it's not stuff from the home planet, let's say they have no contact with Earth, they don't need to. As long as they're stealing tech from the Covenant, they can integrate it into their weaponry, and then the factories can produce them. And then be programmed to produce them. It's when you become that ability to thrive on your ships in space. Technically, the ships in Alien are kind of like this too, but not as extreme. Like not on the level the UNSC have. But if you've seen, take Alien Dark Descent, the strategy game that we've got to finish at some point. If you look, even though I'm having to steal resources to do it, the fact that we're turning these requisition resources we're stealing from the broken down colony buildings, that this means that technically we have some sort of manufacturing system that's converting the resources into other things. So like guns, bullets, probably things like that. That's why it's used to make turrets and everything else. So this tells me there's a low-level version of this on the Otago. So they're kind of similar in that aspect, but UNSC's far better and outranges it by a massive score. Like if that was a UNSC ship crashed on that alien world, they'd be pumping out warthogs to fight Xeno hives. It'd be the funniest thing you'd ever seen. It'd actually be a disadvantage for Wayland if that was a UNSC ship. Because now there's a crashed factory on the frickin' planet. And if it survives the crash, that means that they can continue to hound you. They become worse than the Xenos. Also, they can harvest resources from other planets. Yeah, that's true too. I think V Rising is like Ark. You beat the story and then after that you just fight other player clans and such. I think normally that is the original goal, but if that is the case, it'll be kind of sad. Because Ark gives you at least other stuff to do. Training dinos, building up your base, researching things and getting new tech and things like that. It at least gives you places and things to do, but I do think ultimately overall, much like Ark, like Sealy just said, I do think it ends with PvP, but it will be sad if that's the case. That's why I said, like I said, the Tam game when we were in the last episode for V Rising. I hope they make, if they don't make a second one, I hope they eventually make some sort of expansion pass that adds a new campaign. That creates a whole new plethora of enemies above 100. And you can get into like some crazy Diablo levels of craziness and cool stuff. Because I do think that game has hella potential. Either that or do it in the sequel, right? Either that or like bring it into the sequel and like do that in a secondary game. So I do hope V Rising does that one day. Also something UNSC does that others barely do is integrate the shields with the armor. That's true, they do. That's why I think that's, to be fair, what even kind of made the, not Master Chief alone, but Spartans kind of what they were. Just as a miniature tech, I mean, it's on the ships have it as well, but I mean, the Spartans have it specifically. It's a prequel to another time before or 100 years after kind a DLC. I mean, maybe 100 years. I mean, I don't know if it may be 100 years before. If it was before, you'd just be playing Dracula. Yeah, because if it was 100 years before where it is now, it would be before Dracula was sealed in the crystal. So you just end up playing as Dracula. And it has to be able to play with the same character, right? You have to be able to keep your progress in the character you already have for whatever campaign you've made it that far in. So I do think it would have to be after Dracula. It would have to be, oh, you learned about this sect of human vampire hunters who have something akin to like, oh, what is his name? The father, I forgot his name. I'm so tired. Basically Alucard's rival. What's his father? It's on the tip of my tongue. Why do I not know his name? Not Victor. My brain's melted tonight. But basically a crazy human side DLC. How old is V Rising? I know it was early access for some time. Oh, it's pretty old. I mean, it's not old, but it's the developers said they're going to continue developing things for it. But they're basically the direction they want to go with is eventually create like a proper online multiplayer / co-op / PvE. So technically this means live service, but I don't know what that means yet, but that is the last thing we heard from them, which wasn't too long ago. I think it was like a year ago, or maybe half a year ago now. That we heard that they do intend to try to do something with it eventually. Or add some stories about the hunters that roam the map. Well, their stories are technically a part of the main story. Their backstory is when you defeat a V-Blood, you can read their backstory and see how they played into everything that happened up until now. That's kind of how the game tells you the story. Otherwise, there's technically not. I mean, unless you like to read backstory like I do, technically there is no story to V Rising, other than the basics you hear from just over, like them talking sometimes from certain dialogue that on a passing fancy when you're fighting one of the bosses. Otherwise, the only way to know what that's actually happened in that universe is every time you beat a V-Blood, read its description. Its description actually tells you a piece of the story. Let's see, or make hunters a playable option. Yeah, that's a good one too. Is make a non-vampire option, but as we talked about, that's a huge change. That's something they would have to do if they were really going to go with this, do what they say and go with this multiplayer, PvE, maybe PvP somewhat as well. Kind of like Where Winds Meets, where there is PvP in here as well, along with PvE. So maybe it'd end up be something like this, but a vampire versus vampire hunter kind of thing. That's my other thing that I think that it would end up happening. But you're definitely right. It'd definitely be cool, and definitely be some. There's definitely a bunch of options there for them to be able to expand the universe. Who knows what they'll go with, but I just want to see it go because I do like that game. I really enjoyed growing the castle, getting everything up there. It's funny because I'm actually just now getting the wheels up and running in my brain to the point that I've got it into a routine where I've got enough rhythm that I could now build our secret project in one of the episodes, probably in 3 episodes if I sat down and focused on it. Because it's not going to be that big, because it's not like that game allows the castle plots to be massive. It'll be 2 floors, just to make up for the fact it won't be that big. And we'll put the most important rooms into this building, but we'll skip out on, like, rooms that are just kind of there for monotony. We'll go for the rooms everyone remembers because they died the most in these rooms when they played that game. That's your only hint. And me. I died the most in these rooms as well. So... And yes, I have streamed this game. That is your only hint. But anyways, it's getting late. It's already 10:22. I'm gonna wrap it up for here for tonight, chat, so I can chill out for a little bit. Probably get back on V Rising, get a little bit of grinding in, get some more stuff worked up for Sealy and Farseer's character, so that we're servant characters, so I can have them getting my mutagen that I need. But I do have my 2 fishermen now, Nicholas and Tina. You'll meet Tina next episode. But she's 100% warrior and 100% blows everyone up along with herself, as normal. As per normal. So, let's see, Farseer said, also I should mention the Spirit of Fire is a colony ship with guns strapped to it. I know. That's what makes it hilarious. That's what shows you how powerful UNSC ships really were. They're kind of like Star Trek in that fashion. Even the civilian ships are strapped. So they don't get clapped. I just had to. But Sealy said, see Art and I have a good one, and remember, Dura doesn't exist. Ah, poor Sealy. Man, that's some copium of levels of... As if digital's not standing outside Ogiri's window right now. That's huge levels of copium. That's all I'll say. You see, that's what I need to find tonight, a servant. Yeah. The first one starts to help pretty well. I say send them on the things you need the most in the beginning. Whatever you're lacking and you're having a hard time maintaining, send them to get that if they're strong enough. You will have to give them equipment though. You're going to have to make them some armor, a single weapon to give them, and if you already have done this, if you've made it this far, a ring. You have to give them a ring as well. It doesn't have to be spectacular. It just has to be their average hunting rating, which is at the bottom of their stats when you're looking at them. You'll see once you get one for the first time. At the bottom it'll say average hunting rating when you're looking in their inventory. You need that to be the same number as the map you're sending them to. And you need to have a throne down in your castle to send them out. You can't send them out unless you have a throne. So you will have to put a throne down, so you can sit down and send them on missions. But yeah. Let's see, I need to find food first. Man, I put all that gear in the devourer. Yeah, well, I mean, early on it's pretty easy to make gear. You're probably still at copper level at best. Maybe just getting into iron, but you're probably around copper or somewhere around there. It's pretty simple in the beginning because as long as your castle's kind of somewhere near the copper mines, the very beginning of the game's just stay near the copper mines, keep upgrading, fighting V-Bloods, and then just rinse and repeat until you need to go into the center of the map. Then that's when you're going to need to build your second castle. Because I don't recommend... Moving the castle is a pain in the butt, I found out. So I don't recommend moving the castle, I just recommend building a second castle, because you're allowed max 2 castles per playthrough. So I recommend the second castle be somewhere in the center of the map. In the center region, kind of like mine is. So that way you can kind of access that area and all the other parts of the map later on as you get teleporters. So... yeah, you're probably merciless copper at this point. That's why I said copper. At highest, you're probably merciless copper, and soon you will eventually have to head north to start going into iron. But like I said, once you are fully having to require a lot of iron, that's the telltale sign that you need to create a castle somewhere in the center region of the map. even if it's just a small one in the beginning with just a forge in it to burn down all the iron and then transport it back to your other castle. Which, however you want to work that out, that's up to whoever, however you want to do it. But because you can build fast travel teleporters inside your castles. So as long as there's one in your center castle and one in whatever castle you already built, you can go between them. So you can have your first one be your main castle, or choose a bigger spot for your second castle and make that your main castle, and eventually just let your original castle just be a backup castle for like gardening or whatever, like I do with the Uma Gardens. So I'm traveling the map looking for teleporters. Just be careful doing that because a lot of the map is super high level compared to where you are. Like when you're in the beginning in South, it's mostly up to level 40, 45, 50 at most. But middle of the map is 50 up to 60 and 70. The left side of the map, I think, is 60 and 70. Right side of the map can get up to 70, 80, and 90 because it's Vampire Land, and that's where the raids for Stygian shards happen. The north, let's see, what is that? The northeast part of the map, that's also around 60 to 70, but it locks in around there. The somewhat north of the central part of the map starts to get into straight 50, 60 guaranteed. And then the north is 70 to 80, or can be up to 70 to 80. And then top left is 80 to 90. Slanesh Land. And then there are certain specific spots on the map that are closer to Dracula's level as you get closer to 90 and 100. But most of the map tops off at 70 to, I say 80 to 85. All the rest are just bosses who get up to the higher levels. So, let's see, let me finish this. See, I'll read this last thing. I know Mass Effect ships have kinetic energy shields for Max can still go through them. And let's not talk about hundreds of yeah. Well, that's what makes the UNSC more realistic. Now, the missiles would be a little more unrealistic. Missiles technically would not work in space because there's no oxygen for the combustion of the jet engine. However, now that we're leaning more into plasma in real life, that's probably what our space missiles will be powered by. So realistically, this is probably what the UNSC is doing. So that's, once again, proves how more realistic the UNSC to us in real life, if we make it that far as a human society, to be in space like that, would probably be like. So, but either way, alright chat, I want to give a big shout out to Crispy Bacon joining in tonight, my moderators Urban Mech Farseer and Sir Seeley, and to everyone watching in the background as well for this episode of Where Winds Meets. This is definitely an interesting game. I think it has a lot of potential. I think what's really gonna make or break this game for me, because right now I'm kind of just stuck in getting lost in the sauce of all the campaign stuff and the gathering and exploring and adventuring. But I think what's really going to make or break this game for me, and which is why we need to really now start doing the main campaign, so we can get into what the nitty-gritty of this game actually is, because I want to know what the multiplayer is like. That's why I need to figure out how to mute that mic and figure out how to turn off voice chat for the public lobby we went into earlier. Because I want to learn how to go into raids and do raids and things like that, kind of like in the old World of Warcraft days and Warframe and Destiny 1 when it was good. That's what's going to make or break whether this game becomes my new MMO or not. If it ends up being really good, I mean, it sounded like there was a lot of people in that lobby just doing stuff, and who knows what, playing and fighting what and doing what missions, but since I don't really know how it works. But I mean, that's pretty promising how many people are hurt, so that's what's really going to decide if is this the MMO I'm going to have as my main MMO for a while. Or am I going to be still waiting for another one? But we'll see. And let's see, Farseer said, I was saying there was no debate in a fight between the Systems Alliance and the UNSC because one clearly has overwhelming advantage in that fight. Yeah. Like I said, I think a lot of people underestimate the UNSC. They really do. I never did. But a lot of people, you say, oh, they'll get hammered by this, this, and this. I'm like, would they? Do you really think they would? Even, I'll put this on the table to show you how much I respect the UNSC before I end it, and we'll leave it at this. And we'll talk about more about this in the next episode as chit-chatting. I'm pretty sure even the Federation of Planets, aka Starfleet, would even have a problem with the UNSC. Now, the reason why I say this is, yes, the Enterprise is ungoshly big, but there weren't a ton of her, and she can't mass produce her own torpedoes. She has lasers, but UNSC has shields integrated into the armor. Starfleet vessels have shields, but I'm pretty sure a kinetic rocket isn't going to care, along with a giant railgun. They're going to have the same problem the Covenant has. They're just not built to fight that. But I'll leave it at that. I like Shepard, but he's getting turned to Spartan food. That's true, he is. That's another thing. No Starfleet captain in the world, Picard, or anybody, even Vulcans, like Tuvok, Spock, they ain't beating no Spartan. So like I said, the UNSC is highly underappreciated on how overpowered or powerful of a sci-fi, realistic sci-fi, and actually possible society as a spacefaring human version of us that exists. And it's actually more likely than Star Trek. Think about that. Let that cook in your brain until next episode. It is more likely to be UNSC, and remember what I just said about them trumping the tar out of Starfleet. It is more likely for UNSC to exist in real life than it is Starfleet. And I'll leave it at that. But until next time. But peace and love, everyone. Big shout out, like I said, final little shout out, big shout out to Crispy Bacon and everyone watching the stream. To Urban Mech Farseer, my moderator, for Cersei Lee, and everyone watching in the background. I hope y'all enjoyed this episode of Where Winds Meets, and I hope to see y'all in tomorrow's episode of V Rising as we continue on with our campaign. And peace and love to everyone. Until then, bye, everybody. Bye. Bye. Until next time, everyone. I will see you on our tomorrow's episode. Hope to see you then. Bye, Crispy. Bye, Farseer. Bye, Sealy. Bye, everybody. Bye.